Yo, how's it going, everybody? We are live. This is a little impromptu. Hello, hello, hello. I was like debating on whether or not doing that, like a chase stream this week or next week. I was gonna do next week as the FB06 chase stream, but I have a lot of other stuff that I need to do. So I know we need to do a FB03 chase stream, so I just decided why not, like go ahead and do that instead. So that's what we're going to be doing here today. We'll give everybody a little bit of time to log in or not log in, just jump on and stuff. So yeah, whoever's out there, appreciate y'all coming through. We're going to be doing the FB03 chase stream. Let's see, we got the, and I put an asterisk next to the case because so I had a case, or you see this case, but I opened it to provide a competitor in JB's tournament a while back, a booster box. I got it out of a case. So I was like, if we're going to do a case, like I got to order another box. So we have the extra box here, and then we have 11 boxes in there. Just making, I'm getting everything ready for this stream right now. As I was also a little late. It's been so long since I've streamed. You know what? We'll put that right there so like people know that that's happening. But yeah, I'm just making sure everybody trickles in a little bit. We'll start. We'll say in the next like 5 minutes. I'm also like putting stuff on like other like platforms, notifying like, hey, we're doing the chase stream. Always do that at the beginning of our stream just because I feel like it's the best time to do it. And also wishing happy birthdays to some family members that I kind of miss because your boy's been crazy busy. I hope y'all are doing well. Appreciate y'all coming through. We see we got a few people. Make sure to hit the like button. Let's see, y'all. Raw, my boy, doing good. How are you? It's been a while. Yeah, man. I appreciate you checking the videos out. Yeah, I haven't been uploading as much as I should be, but hopefully we can change that up here very soon because man, I have been excited for all the content that I've recorded. I've actually got some pretty banger hits that I recorded that you'll get to see. But yeah, let me just finish up putting everything in the various discords and what not. Let's see. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you being able to catch the stream. Bam. You'll see my hand. You know what? I might as well just do it here so y'all can see that, like, my hands are working. Let's see. That's where we go. And I will be giving codes away for whomever. Also, I should probably put it in my Discord. Man, somehow. I don't know what it is. But if y'all don't stream, man, sometimes it can get stressful and hectic. Like, I barely got the opportunity to get streaming here today. Let's see. I'm going to do that. And with this one, I can actually add everyone because it's my my thing. Self-pro. Matt, my boy Atomic already posting it in the discords of the worlds. I appreciate. Sure, put it in one other place, and I think we're good. And honestly, I apologize. I am not looking at the chat right now because I'm setting this up. But Raw, yeah. Good at work. Currently, huge backlog of videos. I'm not open Fusion World yet. It's all good. It's all good. Just appreciate you being here, man. No worries. I've been cracking cross spirits and Donna Z Legends whenever I can. Got some success. Hey, that's what's up. What have you pulled so far? And what's good, Vinci? Appreciate you coming through. Do you know why? Is it to buy newer sets that come out? Is there printing shortages or scalping? Dude, okay, so for new sets, right? It is weird. Like for Masters, it's like I don't know what happened with Masters. Like for some reason, it just kind of popped off. I cannot give you an understanding of like why that happened or what's going on, but History of Z, because it had the serialized cards, people kind of just wanted that because that's something that just happened. And who knows like why that happened, but I think it's just a big TCG craze and boom again. It's like being led by Pokemon and Magic. Since you can't get those, you're kind of looking into other places, and people are like, oh, I like Dragon Ball Z, so I'll take Masters. But yeah, it's just ridiculous. All these other sets, there's so many other sets that just you don't need to worry that aren't as expensive. Like there's so many sets. Go back and buy like some Supreme Rivalry. Those boxes are like $50. Go buy like Ultimate Squad. That's like $40. Donna Z is even at least decent. It's not like $150 or nothing. But like, yeah, all of these, like the History of Z, Ultimate Advent, Beyond Legend of Dragon Balls, Beyond Generations, I think like pretty much since Beyond Generations, so it's been at least a year, box prices has just been going up and up and up, and then this thing has been crazy. And then Messi was good. All right, I think we got a decent amount of people in here, and it's about 40, so let's dive in because we got a lot of packs to crack. So yeah, as I was saying, I do have a case here, and we'll do a case check as we always do. We got the case right there. And I had opened this case. Oh shit, and it looks like I opened another box out of the case. And I've literally not opened this in forever. So I didn't realize I actually took out another box. So that sucks. But yeah, so but we have an extra box, so we'll do 11 boxes here. Damn, I'm really surprised, but I do have an extra box. I might pull it out. We'll see. But for now, we'll start with this one. I got this in the other box from a game store. I think it's called like Strictly Sealed or whatever. And dear God, I'm gonna pull this back a little bit. The box came so dented. It's ridiculous. I always get lucky to get one booster box every new set, but never more. I pulled SSB. Hey, let's go. That is such a fire card. Also, I need to get like my box cutter because this is going to be opening 11 boxes. Yeah, I'm going to go do that. But yeah, just the fact that you pulled that is insane. And dude, I feel you. You cannot buy any more History of Z just randomly. All right, so I got. Oh, where's the water? Always got to keep your water on deck. If you don't, that's a problem. And I also picked up that other box that I had sealed. So we'll see if we get to that. If we pull the God Rare, I'm not going to open it, obviously. But all right, let's dive in. We have been waiting too long for this. Let's go. And I do have my soundboard, or like my what is it, my stream deck ready, so
Yeah! Let's go!
all right, let's get into it. I'm gonna be going through these pretty quickly because, you know, we've seen these cards all the time by now. Like, we'll just take the packs out and get into it. Toss the box. All right, let's see. All right, and I am going to be trying to sort them as best I can while we open, because I'm gonna try to sell the singles by the color, like commons, uncommons, rares. And like I said, we're going to be doing a lot of code giveaways and stuff too. So if y'all play the game, this is good. It's gonna be a good stream for y'all to pick up some codes for all the code snappers. And I am going to like hide the codes at some points, so because like we'll do like a big thing later with it too. So it won't be like, oh, I'm giving away all the codes. I'm gonna give away a good chunk though. All right, let's go. We got Kami. We got grade 8. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to separate it by color. Wow, they actually all came in. It's interesting, but let's put it like that, just so I don't knock anything over. Let's see. We got blue there. Got black, green. We got Para brothers. We got Oob as our first. Hey, and then right off the bat, we get a Bardock Sama. Or Bardock-san. Here's that first code for y'all out there. History of Z is insane, but $200 per box. Yeah, not paying that. I'm not either, man. Like, I am not paying $200. Like, even paying $100 on release for Masters. Like, no, I'm not about it. But like, 200 right now, like after like not even a month of release, like, get out of here. I'm not gonna do that. And what's up, Yo Jay? I think it's the first time I've seen you. Good luck on your privileges. Hey, appreciate that. We know there's nothing in this because we have a leader. So just put that down here. Go here. Just sort these out real quick. Yeah, that's the red pile. We need to put that in the green. There we go. We got the yellows. Got the blue. Good lord. I might have to change how I set it up, but there's the code. We'll put all the used codes face side up because that way we know they've been used. All right. How different is Fusion World full rates versus Masters? Yeah, dude, it's a lot more different. So like with Fusion World, you have more SCRs you can pull. And you have alt-art SCRs. Masters, you don't have alt-art SCRs unless, like, I guess you're counting the god rare. In Fusion World, you also have a god rare, but it's much, I don't know if it's much easier or harder to pull at this point. We have Bulma and we got Piccolo. But we have 2 alt-arts per box, so like 2 SPRs essentially per box. But one of those SPRs could be an alt-art SCR, so it counts as that. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. It's like very similar, but the big difference is like in Masters you get 2 SCRs per case, and in Fusion World you get a lot more SCRs, but you only get certain alts. Like you only get 1 alt-art SCR per case. And there's 2 alt-arts or 2 alt-arts per case of the 2 SCRs in the set. Currently, I don't think we've had, yeah, we haven't had 3 SCRs in a case or 3 SCRs in a set just yet. There's my code snipers. But yeah. But you'll always get like an SPR or an alt in a box. And then that other alt, and sometimes you can get 2 alts, so 2 SPRs and an SCR in a box. We'll see that here today, I'm sure. Zunama? All right, let's go. We're going fast, like we're just speeding through. We got that. We got God, it's over. This card is being run in Daima everywhere right now. And there we go. We have Videl. And I know a lot of people are also looking for FB03 codes because apparently, like, I mean, obviously the SCR Goku, right? So hopefully we can pull that here today. I opened a box of Ultra Limit yesterday and got an SCR Goku. Nice, Yo J. Congrats on. Oh, okay, we have a leader. I'm so glad they changed that. It's like now we know that if we do have a leader in a pack, it doesn't matter, but before it did. All right, we got Bulma, and then there we go. You know what? Y'all can have that code too. Enjoy, code snipers. I've not opened even one pack of Fusion World yet, really. Okay. Those serial number cards are insane. Once I'm done with Masters and pull all the cards I want, I'll focus on Fusion. Respect that. I think right now is a really good time to buy Fusion World just because like the box prices are really low. I don't know what it'll look like, you know, maybe down the road, but the box prices are really affordable, especially for the first few sets. Actually, every set right now, it's like super affordable. Masters is the one that's like expensive that just kind of happened out of nowhere. But the Masters player base, from what I'm hearing, is growing again. There's a lot of Fusion World players who transitioned into Masters, which is really good for the game. And I'm here for that. Yeah, like boxes for Fusion World are significantly cheaper than Masters, especially for the last few sets. Like I said, starting at Beyond Generations all the way until probably is it even more than History of Z at this point? I don't know. Like every set now I think is just going to be a little bit more expensive to get than in the past. Hey, there we go. We got an SR Goku GT. Like when Black first came out, that was like a 4 of in every deck, and now I feel like you have a lot more variety and options, especially based on the decks you're playing nowadays. So gotta make sure to organize these a little bit so they don't like fall. The limited spacing is definitely an issue. I gotta change my setup. Yeah, and hopefully if y'all are getting these codes, y'all are pulling some heat as well, because you know, I want y'all to have the best pulls. And some of the people in chat can attest, Mango codes are goated. Oh, you know what's crazy? I don't think I posted this on the IGs, so I might do that after this box. Vinci, my boy. That's right. Yeah, and if y'all join the Discord, like I'll give out some codes there too, here and there. Because honestly, like I don't always need codes, so. Oh snap! Those are wrong. There we go. Like I gotta get in my head, like, okay, here we're putting blue. Here's where we're putting black. Here's where we're putting all these other colors. I don't mind paying $8 for 8. Yeah, shoot, it's more affordable. Got one and won't be open. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. Like, yeah, I was like, it's not even. Yeah, yes, it's expensive, super limited, and everything like that. But like, you know, for a guy like me who is opening boxes for the content, and like I want to open them like maybe say a year or two down the road, you know, like stabilized pricing, like, you know, I get it, things increase in price, that's fine, but like out the gate it's like this is rough. All right, we got top. Nah, I'm kidding, it's Topo. Not bad. So that's we're almost done with one side of the box. But yeah, like, got Pan GT. My arms are going to be so sore after this, I'll tell you that. B. Okay. A-Drop Cell and the boy Gohan. I want alts of the boy. I don't know if I've ever pulled alt arts of Gohan, but I need the boy, especially in the new set. There's a reprint of this card. Looks sick. When I was doing the set reviews with Tarmo, and I'm watching his videos on the blue set, and he's like, I don't like he didn't like the art. I was like, nah, that boy neck thick is good. Rivals Clash waiting in your shop. Yo, Jay, you should buy if you really want to. It's a good set, I won't lie. Like I personally think like for the meta, it's really like a very good set. You know, it changes a lot of things up, and if you're like just about collecting it, I think it has some really good arts. Might be better worth to just buy the singles for that instead of the box. But if you were trying to shout out Jern. Yeah, but if you're looking to actually like play the game, I think it's a great set. Great set. Oh, I've definitely pulled some God rares raw. I pulled 2. Well, okay, not from Masters, but I pulled 2 God rares from Fusion World. They also like to call it like super alts. But yeah, it's essentially a God rare. I actually I was gonna send it off to grading, but apparently grading is a little busy. Like, you know, you always say you can, yeah, I'm gonna send this off here, I'm gonna do this, but like sometimes life just gets busy and you're just like, nah, I can't do that right now. I'll do it later and later and later. And then now pricing is kind of tough. And also turnaround times apparently are like months, and I'm like, you know what, I'm good. I can wait until things calm down. Like, I am in no rush, especially for the God rares, to like sell or do anything like that. I got plenty of other things going on in my life that I could worry about than grading. But yeah, you know what, Vinci or Raw, just for you, I will pull it out after this box. All right, we do have our first alt from the opening, the Topo, God of Destruction.
Yeah! Let's go!
And that was a
surprise.
Oh yeah, and yeah, that's happening. Yo, Joshua Cabreros, appreciate you coming through. Appreciate you coming through. We have a Macarita. Honestly, Macarita is such a good card. If it was like not on a, like if your leader has to be awakened to get that effect, yo, that would be insane. Super combo. Final explosion. And then we have Raditz. Oh, drop the pack. As Romstyle says, drop packs are lucky, right? It hasn't proven that here on our channel, but for his, it's a thing. So let's see. We have a Cammy. We have Gohan, a Bulma. We have Hercule. Yo, let's go. Okay, maybe it was lucky for us. Back. I think that was back to back. Here's the code. There you go. You know, I'm gonna toss the codes that I've used on the ground, so like I definitely know. But we got another Piccolo alt. Definitely pulled this one before, but you know, Piccolo to boy. I will never not be happy pulling an alt art Piccolo. Leader. Drop pack definitely came through clutch. All right, so this could be a 3-hitter box here, so that means we get another alt. But I don't know, I think with leaders though, you don't get 2 alts in a box if you pulled a leader, but don't quote me because I definitely haven't opened enough packs to know those kinds of things. All right, nothing there. And for all you in here, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, share the video out, get people in here. They like codes, I like giving codes. They played a game, I played a game. Talking meta, let's talk meta. But yeah, I've been like having so much fun with the game itself. I know the homies have been doing a lot of testing, so shout out to the homies. Personally, I just like, I don't know. I'm not that good. So we have Pan GT. Although I have played you know, in the locals, and I actually ended up winning an ultimate battle, which, oh man, where did I put the cards? I'm just gonna put the pack down real quick, but I wanted to show these because I actually played in my locals and I won the ultimate battle, and I won these two. This is for top 8. This is for the winner. So these are sick. Take a sip of water and get back to it. Oh, you were wasting. Vinci, you're good. Like, I mean, you literally beat me in our online match, which when we ran into each other randomly. It's kind of crazy, but like, I was like, oh man, is it ever gonna happen? Like, and we're getting there. Like, like after this past video I dropped, if you haven't seen it, go check that out at some point. But yeah, picked up a lot of subs, which was crazy. I was like, I did not expect that. And the video is doing really well, which was a huge surprise. So I'm just thankful to all of y'all who are here watching and supporting and doing what you can, because you know, without y'all, this channel ain't shit. The channel ain't shit without you. There's a leader pack or leader in the front, so we know we're not getting anything here. Let's just sort. And then, yeah, I'll sort the rares and stuff by themselves. Let's go. I'm going to try to average like 20 minutes a box. So that'll be like, I don't even know what that'll be like, but we'll see. Hopefully we can go a little faster as I get more comfortable with where the cards go. And not having to shift around so much. This cell, like in a limited format, I feel like is really good. Like, if y'all have seen the Fusion Wheel stuff. Also, I have a banger project I'm working on, like in my personal opinion, because no one's done it. I don't think anybody would even want to spend the time, but I personally am, because I love this game. So I'm doing really something fun for this game. Hopefully it pans everything out. I got a beta version of it down. And hopefully we can go ahead and showcase that, and by the end of the month, that's my goal. And yeah, I had to hire like a developer and everything. Shout out to the homie. But yeah, winter cards are so, and you know what, we got the regular leader too. You know what, it's beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so yeah, if you get an alt art leader, it doesn't look like you'll get like 3 hits in a box, but that's okay. I mean, like, this is a cracked box anyway. Sweet. So that is the first box. So I think like we'll have 11 boxes unless we pull the god, like, you know, we'll open up until we pull the god rare. If we pull the god rare, I'm gonna keep the other boxes as they are, but yeah, we'll open them some later time, and we already know like what's good with those. All right, let's go. So I'm gonna move these over to the side. The one thing I will say, like, sorting cards, man, it is pain in the ass after you do the stream. So I'm trying to do it beforehand. All right, so we got our 8 SRs, I believe, and we got 2 alts in this box. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 SRs. Cool. We'll put the best hit obviously on top, as we always do. So that was that loose box I had, and looks like there's some issues here, but now we're gonna dive into the other boxes. Always got to do the case check, you know what I'm saying? I hope so. Have you made a video of your top 10 or 5 cards in your collection? No, I have not, Joshua. I have not done that. I've always like thought about it, like, hey, you want to see the collection and everything like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I've like showed off my collection and stuff. Like in videos and lives, or just lives, I guess, but not done like a dedicated video of like, hey, this is what's in my collection. To be quite honest, it is a lot of stuff in my collection. All right, so this is our second box. I'm gonna toss that to the ground. I'm gonna get in to the box here. Anyway, we start on the left side, so let's continue with the left side. I'm gonna move my setup a little bit. Hopefully y'all can still hear and everything is good. Only because I wanted a little bit more room to be able to pull. All right, right off the bat, we are getting a leader, so that's nothing. We'll do the green, black, the yellow was down here, blue over here, we have red down here, and then we have our 2 rares. There's your code, snipers. All right, yo, Jay, I just appreciate you coming through. Hope you enjoyed. Have a great rest of your day or night wherever you are. All right, Raw, appreciate you as well. Hopefully y'all have a great rest of y'all's day. Appreciate y'all sticking around. Catch the recap if you want, if you need, if you partake and enjoy. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we got our first SR from the box. The Son Goku. The altar of this is also sick. I think I've pulled one of those. So I know for a fact that this case already has like a Jiren out of it and an altar pan, I think. Maybe an SCR. I don't like, that's what Tyzul, the winner, posted, and I don't remember what I did with the other box, to be quite honest. Like, I may have just like opened it on the channel because I was like, yeah, the box is already open or whatever, but I think it was over like 6-7 months ago at this point, so I have no idea. Also, still a great card. This is Vegeta. I think he has like a tournament alt arts. All right, yeah, I put a hoodie on just because it was like hot, or like really like it was cool in my office, but now like it is getting hot in here, so I might have to take my hoodie off. Holy crap. I'm perspiring. Gohan the boy. Such a good card. It's very versatile, especially right now. Like, obviously not against like barrier cards or whatever, but it's so good. And it looks like we're getting we got Jiren. We do have cards that add barrier based on conditions being met now, so that'll be interesting how they incorporate that. Oh, what's good, Darth Tater? Darth Tater, that's a great name. No, I have not pulled any serialized card. This set does not have serialized cards. History of Z, on the other hand, right there, does. But I've not. I've opened 2 boxes so far. Bro, we'll see. The History of Z you're gonna open? I unfortunately no, because this is my last box of History of Z, and I cannot justify spending $200 plus right now for the box. I mean, one day, you know, I want to, but right now, it's just like I can't. And I know they can't really print anymore because, hey, we got another Videl, which is really good. Here's the code for you code snipers. Yeah, like, I truly wish they had printed more of the set, so, you know, it wasn't like this, but it just kind of came out of nowhere, right? Like, I don't know, the TCG world just like popped off. I was playing Universe 11 Jiren. It was very good against Evil Boo. Might have to try that out. Drop the drop the deck list in the Discord, man. We know there's nothing going to be in here because it's a leader pack. Yeah, it's insane for the price. If you pull the serialized, that pays for it all. No anything. Yeah, it would if I pull the serialized. Turns out there was a locals person where I got these, like I got my boxes from, that ended up pulling a serialized from their box. So I don't think you can do that, but you can still probably pull an SCR. Here's a code for you code snipers. But yeah, I do know good stuff about Pokemon. Like, I do have a Pokemon collection. I do have a Yu-Gi-Oh collection. I have a Dragon Ball collection. What else? I got a lot of TCGs that I'm just kind of chilling on. Yeah, Gira. Oh yeah, which Vaporeon EX is, like the Terrestrial Festival or the Prismatic? And were they the SIRs or just like the regular EXs? Because those SIR pulls are crazy. Like I watch a lot of the PokeTubers trying to pull those SIR evolutions, and you'll get an SIR, but it won't be those evolutions. And yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like, and they're opening so many packs. To this day, I think I've opened like 11 packs of Prismatic Evolutions. That's it. Like, it is hard to find any Pokemon. Oh god, drop pack, drop pack. And I think you already saw that, so here, enjoy that code. Out of nowhere. We have Spopovich. Evil Bee. And then Final Hope slash Trunks. But it's actually just like the Trunks card. Okay. Prismatic SIR, yeah, dude. Then congratulations, that's insane. 2 SIR evolution pulls, that is tough. So good on you for pulling that. I actually did a Pokemon video recently that I recorded, which should be up in the next like few days, I would say, where I did pull an SIR myself. It was from Surging Sparks. I'm not gonna ruin which one, but we pulled a really good one. Like, really good. SN, appreciate you coming through. I think this is the first time I saw you. I am not on Whatnot. I am just on the YouTubes, and this is not being sold to anyone. This is not being this is case opening is for myself to see if I could pull. I saw the bulk and stuff, but like, oh, one of my favorite cards from the set. This Vegeta is sick. There you go. But yeah, like I don't do that. I have a website. I have not updated it in a while. Actually, I'm gonna be selling some of my Pokemon collection as well. Just because prices are insane on those, so I'm like gonna post stuff up there at some point. I don't know when, because I'm so busy with like 4 other things that I do. Like I pretty much work like 6 jobs, like 4 jobs, and it's tough to just find time to do stuff. So when I do get the opportunity, I maximize the opportunity. We got 3 super combos in a row. That is crazy. If you're playing like a sealed format for like pre-release, you would have been so good. Sell and then Bobbity Spaceship. All right. Hey, Darth Tater, my guy. I appreciate it. You know what? I do have a Pokemon pack next to me. Why don't we open that for all the Pokemon fans after this one? We got Spopovich. We got Dialspo. More super combos. That's it. Actually, that goes here because it's the blue. And then Bulma. All right. Let's go. I have 1 pack of Surging Sparks. This is, I think, the last one I was able to find in the wild. Like, I have not found any Pokemon product in probably like over a month and a half, 2 months. Like, I don't have the time to go out and run for things. I try to order online, but it's super overpriced. I'm just like, I can't. I just can't justify it. You know, it's crazy. We have Slackoth, Oricorio, Bronzor, Morlul, Fluttermane, Drayton, Kilowattrell, Tauros, and a Palkia. All right. And if you guys do play the game, here's your code for that. All right, Joshua. Hey, and again, Darth Tater, appreciate the sub. And Joshua, appreciate you coming through. I appreciate, yeah, everyone here. So thank you so much. SN, nice, good blowout. Yeah, thank you, SN. We will try to do that here. Yeah, they're definitely worth selling right now. Corrosive Bullet. Be sure to check Corrosive out if you play Fusion World. Man does great content there for Fusion World. Yeah, be sure to check him out. Appreciate you coming through, man. We are doing a chase stream because I can't do the FBO. Oh, we pulled our first SCR. Well, you're seeing the pulls, man. This is our second box so far. We've pulled Altart Piccolo and Altart Topo, and then right now you're seeing our first SCR pull, which is this Goku. It's a great card. I want to pull the alt SCR. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got Giruyama. Scouter. Oh, pretty decent card. I would say, like, I mean, I'm not running it, but like I would say in the future it could prove to be a great card. And then we have Special Beam Cannon, obviously. Yeah, but man. Piccolo, like I was so hyped to play Piccolo. I even tried playing him a lot, like in set 3. I really tried to make him work. It's just the ramp was the issue. Like he needs that 8 energy. If it was 6 energy, it would be insane. Like sure you could, you know, the dual attack at 6 energy would have been really good. And if you wanted to keep Special Beam Cannon at 8 energy, that would have been fine. But like just the hey, nice. We got the Super Saiyan 3 Goku GT. But yeah, just that 8 energy restriction is a pain in the ass, and it's just the other decks just play better. They play quicker, you get more aggressive, like, and then Piccolo just kind of stuck there. I just pulled a 2-star Broly on stream. Oh, SN, let's go. Where at? Was it on YouTube, Twitch? I want to check out that pull. We have Videl super combo. We got Bubbles and the boy Piccolo.
Yes! Yes!
That's funny. All right, we're doing pretty well on the SRs. Let's see if this is a 2 or 3 hit box. This is straight from the case. Oh, you pull on whatnot. Okay. You can DM me the clip. Yeah, just send it to me over on either IG. I guess you can send it on IG. Yeah, my IG is just OpenedMango. Be sure, like my logo is also the same, like unless there's counterfeits out there, which I don't think there would be for me. I'm too small of a channel. Like, and who wants to copy Mango? Really? Oh yeah, I need to get y'all some codes. All right, so after like this pack, code snipers, get your codes fingers ready. Get your code fingers ready. Oh, Darth Tater, Shadow Band. Yeah, you know, I felt like that for quite a while. Like, you know, I was barely getting any traction on the videos and shit sucked. I was just kind of like, whatever, I'm gonna keep doing me. And the homies just kind of, you know, like eventually just supporting the boy and getting more stuff out there. It's just about consistency. Like, I mean, one thing about my channel is I'm consistently inconsistent. Code snipers, go. Temu. Don't use Temu. Ever. Yeah, like for me, it was just like it was a grind and a slog just to get out of the trenches. I remember I for like a year, I was stuck. Like I didn't get more than like I think like I was putting like content out consistently, but I wasn't getting like anywhere near the subs when I started or like right now. Right now I don't get it. I think it's just like right now is probably one of the best times to put out content in the videos and stuff because like a lot of people are into the TCG hype. Hey, we got an SR Vegeta. Let's go. So like a lot of content regarding the TCGs is being pushed out. So you know, it just gotta be consistent, gotta pull that traction. And yeah, I mean, like even for me, like I said, it like I work so much that like it's just really hard for me to get anything out there. And if I do, like y'all are eating because that's how it is out here. All right, we got King Kai. Like I don't know if it was Vinci or someone else, but like was playing the I played a few of them, but like playing the King Kai package, which is in with the Son Gohan 5 cost from set 2, just laying out King Kai's every turn, and it got really annoying because you just get blocked. Like everything is blocked if you can't remove it, can't be KO'd, removed. It's crazy. And we have Cabal the cabbage. We have Cammy. Wrong color. It's also nice. It's like interesting to see like the ratio on like the number of cards per archetype that you can kind of pull. And it looks like because black is the new, like this was when black was introduced, you're getting a little bit more black cards than all the others. That's cool to see, you know, like that kind of shows you like snipe away. You know what? I gotta get like one of those Stream Deck clips that says snipe now. For all the code snipers out there. Toro54, appreciate you coming through. Support for Piccolo could be a nail cost 2 Self-Awakener. And if your leader is Piccolo, you can take this card from your battle area and put it in the energy and rest mode. Yeah, kind of like this on Goku with the Gohan leader. I feel like that could be good. Although, honestly, actually, that Self-Awakener sounds pretty good. Like, just having another option for it might be really good. Especially if you could play it twice per turn. Like, or not per turn, twice into like once per turn, but 2 turns in a row. But then you gotta, like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that I think could be done that needs to be done for Piccolo to make sure. And there is the boy.
Yeah! Let's go!
Surprise!
We did pull. It just came out of nowhere. Got surprised. And that was our second to last pack for this box, so that was a nice surprise at the end. Oh, you're talking about the Black Piccolo. Okay. Support for Piccolo would be a nail cost 2 Self-Awakener and leaders Piccolo. Yeah, because I mean, it kind of helps bring out the big boss leader a little bit quicker too, because he is a crit. He doesn't swing. He doesn't draw and swing either on the front or back side, which is crazy. I don't know if I'd ever want to play what? Okay, Jiren. Okay, yeah, my bad, man. My bad, Tora. My bad. Yeah, I got confused. My bad. But yeah, that was our box 2. Not bad. Not bad. We did get a good. It's a 2-hit box, an alt art, and the SCR. So gotta make sure all the cards are there. There we go. Bam. Move all these over to the side. Get into box 3. Do that. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah. Then our best card is the Goku, so we put him on top. The stacks are coming along nicely. We'll do case check, which this always gets stuck. There we go. You may be saying, well, there's more boxes missing than there are boxes. Or than you've opened. Yes, that's because this case was opened to provide a booster box to the winner of JB's tournament. And then apparently at some point I also opened a box. Don't know when that happened, but it happened. And yeah, so now we only have 11 boxes. And then I also actually opened up a box that I bought from another seller, which was so damaged, by the way. But luckily, I think the cards were fine, so not a big issue. But yeah. Box number 3, though. We're already doing pretty good on the timing and the pacing. Let's go. Only because, like, I got a limited time today. Your boy, like I said, is busy. Like, I gotta get some stuff together for some buyers who want to buy some of the collection pieces I have. So, and then obviously, you know, I got 4 other jobs, so let's figure that out. All right, I'm gonna go hot. Piccolo, go 10. Damn, there's like no blue cards in this pack. Code Snipers, go. Good stuff. Although going back to just like even talking about the Piccolo support, I think, yeah, definitely a ramp deck, a little ramp piece early on would be great. I know that when I tried using Piccolo early on, I would put Gohan, the SCR from this set, in there just to see if it would work, but I don't think it ever ended up doing anything. He's really good for turn 1 plays where you have the marker, because you could slam him, and turn 2 you could ramp with the attack. But other than that, like, couldn't really find too many shenanigans to do with him. Got Gohan SR. Yeah, there was a little Fusion World free tournament by The Last Snow today that I was thinking about going to, but I was like, I want to crack packs. I want to be live. I want to be doing things for the culture. There's your code. Because I did want to. Oh, okay, we got the leader, so we know we're not getting anything in this pack. I'm so happy they changed. I'll say it again over and over and over, but man, the fact that you knew you were kind of wrecked if you saw a leader at the front just hurt the soul. Golden grade 8. Saiyamans. We got Nap. Got the Nap Man. Got Cheetah. And Gregory. Beat us summer. Let's go. Also, if y'all have opened up Raging Roar, like, what are y'all's best pulls been? Can't even remember. Ooh, that's like half the pack right there. I can't even remember what half my pulls have been, but I think like the altar leaders have been probably my best pulls. I have yet to pull the altar Gohan or Goku, so hopefully we can do that. I'm sure we should be able to do that here today, because Taizul never pulled those. Got Piccolo. He pulled the Altar Jiren leader, if I'm not mistaken. And then Altar Pan, I want to say. That was shit, like 8 months ago, 9 months ago now, whenever JB's last tournament is or was. Dude, the Gohan, nice SN. Yeah, that Altar Gohan is like legit one of the best cards, like arts ever, like ever made. My personal opinion, y'all can fight me on that, but you know your boy is a Gohan fan, so yeah, just like so good. We got Pan, you know, I take Gohan snipers, snipe that code, snipe. Dang, SN, you have pulled some fire. Let's go. Also, for all of y'all in here, appreciate you coming through. Appreciate the support. It's y'all out there that's helping the channel, and I appreciate y'all. We are close to 1,000, so you know, go on and share the video out. Bring people in. Let them know the greatness of the mangoes and the mango crew. There's some fun stuff coming on the channel too, like more fusion wheel stuff coming through. Like I said, I've been hella busy, so I haven't been able to get to that kind of stuff, but we got a leader. But we got a lot more cool like things like that coming on board, especially with, like I said, I'm developing some stuff that should be really good time. Also pulled the base SS4 Goku SCR, but I had to buy the alt. I went in hard because I really wanted the 2-star, but never pulled it. Yeah, the 2-star. A buddy of my, like one of the locals, one of the guys here locally, he pulled the altar. Like he's just chilling. Like he had it in his deck, and I was like, "You just flex now here, bro." Like, or actually, did he put it in his deck? I don't know. But I remember at one point he said he was in his deck. And then I think he just pulled it out because he's like, yeah, I can't justify putting like a $400 card in my deck. And I'm like, yeah, dude, for real. So yeah, like I've seen it in person and it looks good. That's why we're doing this. That's why we're doing the chase stream. We gotta give ourselves the opportunity to pull it in a case. And since I play the game like this is why I only do it for Fusion World, because I actually play the game like competitive. I wouldn't say competitively, but like a really like casual, like a big casual. I'm like probably in the mid tier of players, like if you have the three tiers. And I just really enjoy this game. And now that they have an online client, like come on, bro, like you know I'm about it. Because I tried playing Masters, but it just got complicated, and I was just like, you know, I can't do that. Oh my god, this pack does not want to open. Check. It doesn't look like we have anything in there, so. Mew, Goku. Yeah, like I also want to make like, and this is why I'm doing this now, because like I've tried doing it later. It's just a pain in the booty. Where it's like, you get a playset of all the commons, uncommons, and rares for like a certain price or whatever. That way you can just have the cards whenever you need. But we'll see. Like I said, it's on the website. I'm trying to get it to the website, but like how many things can a person do before exhausting themselves? So gotta prioritize things that are more important than less important. I try to do that, though my fiance may not agree with that. But I do. We have Vegeta SR. Oh my god. Yo, that is sick. Congratulations, SN. $4. That happened to me with the Zoro manga. I pulled the Zoro manga out of my very first pack and very first blister of OP06. It lives on the channel. It's also a short, so if you ever want to check that out. First pack ever, and I was literally just talking about, oh, what if we do this? Like, what if we just pull it out of here, you know? Like, and we did it. It was crazy. So ridiculous. Like, coming out of nowhere.
Let's go!
We pulled the other alt. Oh my god. Yo, this is sick. Code snipers, take that code. Might be lucky. That's crazy. Yo, this looks so sick. I think that's our best pull so far. Alright, we got Jiren, so we know we're not getting anything in that pack. Let's go and sort the cards. We'll take our time looking at some of the nice cards, you know. We're not gonna bypass the nicest cards. Alright, let's go. Got that, we got Roshi. Really good card, Roshi. Like, I've been seeing people play a lot of like the Android Earthling hybrid type of decks, and they're doing pretty well. They're doing pretty well against me anyway. We need to do some sort of like, you know what? I'm not that guy. If y'all want to check out like some of that kind of like tier lists or like more like what deck is the best type things, there's plenty of other content creators you could reach out. Like one, I don't know if he's still in here, but you could check out Corrosive. There's Phil, there's Tarmo, there's Atomic, there's Drumlin, there's Just Saying. There's so many people out there doing all this stuff. You're probably better off listening to them than me, who just plays for fun. Raccoon. And SR Goku. Yo, Pen Dog, appreciate you coming through. What's a good way to learn? Also, is a good way to learn? How is a good way to quickly learn to play the game? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if there's like a video out there. I know I've been wanting to create one because like one thing that I've been really passionate about is Fusion World, because I think it's literally one of the most fun games I've ever played. I think Bandai might have a really good description on how to do that, but I think you know, the way I learned for the most part is just like watching a bunch of videos. I think that might be the best way to play, especially those who really lay out their thought process on how to play the game. But I can kind of go through it now, right? So like essentially, you know, the way you play the game, yeah, the best way to play it, like actually play, is online. Like finding locals in store tournaments is hard, but like online there's a lot of people you can play with. The best way to play the game would honestly be to, like, I could say like, okay, so each player draws until they have 6 cards in hand, like at the start of the turn. Well, obviously you determine who goes first, right? First player then draw 6 cards. If they like it, they can keep the hand. If not, they can mulligan once and draw a new 6 hand. Once both players have done so, you set your life to 8. Oh!
Surprise! Yeah! Let's go!
We pull the altar mod. Here's the code for that for you code snipers, and you're gonna need codes if you want to play online. Or you could just buy, like, you know, gems and stuff, like it's just another gacha game type of thing. But yeah, then both players set their life to 8. At the beginning of a turn, it is called the draw phase, just as any other game. You draw your card, so you now have 6 cards in hand. You'll go to 7 in your hand. Then you are in what is known as the charge phase, where you take a card from your hand and then you put it in this separate area, which is called the energy area, and that'll be kind of used like your resource. So depending on how much energy you have is what you can do. So like you'll see that there's cards that have the numbers up here. Those are the costs. So it costs 1 energy. So like you just charged an energy. You have to rest that energy. It's not so it's an active, inactive state. In an active state, you can utilize it. Inactive, you cannot. So you tap 1 energy, which is making go inactive, and then you can play out this card for 1, and then you, whatever the card's effect is, you do that. So on play, draw 1 card. So you tap an energy, play this card. You have then you can draw a card. So now you have 6 cards in hand again, and then it goes back and forth with the player, with your opponent. That would probably be the most simplified explanation. I really want, you know what? I might get one of the homies to do like a video tutorial with me. If any of the homies are in chat, remind me at some point. But I definitely want to do some sort of like walkthrough of how the game, like how to play, because I think a lot of people want, like I think that's the biggest issue with a lot of players and a lot of people trying to get into the game. It's like, hey, is there a good resource out there? And honestly, I can't say there is. It's just honestly just by watching a lot of people play is where I learned. Oh, and then I thought there was nothing, but we have an SR Vegeta. So Pen Dog, yeah, happy to teach if you ever need. Sick. All right, you know what, Pen Dog, for you, I'll make it a goal within the next week to record a how to play the game, and hopefully that'll help you and your father, because like I said, I think this is the like most fun game I have ever played that's a TCG, especially with the online client. It's just so fun. All right, so with that said, I think we're pretty much done with hits in this box. So I'm just gonna like go quickly and sort the cards. We got Bubbles. Girls with short hair is a pain in the ass to deal with. Like, it's such a broken card for the archetype. Oh, dude, Masters is so much harder. Like, it requires a lot more reading, understanding. There's a lot more interaction. There's like hand traps. There's a bunch of stuff. Like, yeah, Masters is way more complicated. That's originally Fusion World was supposed to like be continuation of Masters, but what ended up happening is because they were building the online client, the Masters code was too difficult for the developers, so they're like, screw it, we're just gonna scratch trying to build Masters cards into a digital format, and that's why they created Fusion World, because it's a much more simple game. It's kind of funny. Also, probably one of my favorite cards in the set. My mustache. I think I've pointed it out plenty of times before, but for all y'all that are new here, which surprisingly is a lot of you from what I'm seeing, so I appreciate it. And then we got Topo. Of course, Pen Dog. I try and be helpful. All right, so not bad. That was a pretty great box in my opinion. All right, so let's go ahead and put all these cards to the side so that we can continue on with the books. There. Bam. Bam. Pick up these leaders. It's like if you're a dealer at a casino, you do that a lot. All right, gotta take a sip of water. I totally forgot for Raw. I did not pull out those God Rares. I'm sorry, Raw. Definitely the best hit is this Goku, so it's going on top. take the codes we've gotten so far and put them off to the side because I am going to give those away at some point, as well as utilize a good chunk of them for the client, because we're going to do like a big old pack opening on the client as well later. There we go. There's case check as always. Let's go. Yeah, Blazing Aura codes are gonna expire too. So like, you know what? You know, I'll do like a little thing for the Discord peeps for that one. If you want more codes, join the Discord. I'm gonna do something over there. Discord link should be in the description. If it works, let me know. If not, I'll get another link. It's fine. So let's go. I think that was, yeah, this is our 4th box. So let's go. We got Vegeta, Dr. Mew, Katol, Irasa, Piccolo, Yummy. Get pulling multiple cards. We got Pui Pui. Someone sent me a bunch of Awaken Pulse codes recently, but they were 100% expired. Yeah, like, like some people actually are still have it listed on their TCG player, and I'm like, yo, bro, like you're trying to hoe your customers, because yeah, like those things have been expired for like months now, which I don't know why that is. Like they shouldn't let the codes expire, but I think it's, I don't know, gambling law, or there's some law around it in Japan. Yeah, okay, I think I remember what I pulled. I pulled the Jiren alts. There you go. XC5U. Enjoy, snipers. But it is a sick card. I do enjoy that. I think this is like my 3rd or 4th alt-art Jiren. I think one of the locals players bought one off of me. Yeah, like whoever is selling FBO1 codes and almost FBO2 codes now, because FBO2 codes are still valid for like another, I think, week and a half, 2 weeks. But yeah, after that they are not. So like if you see any people selling FBO1 codes, yeah, steer clear. They're trying to hoe you. They're trying to take your money and run off into the sunset. Tell them, swiper, no swiping. They're trying to swipe your monies. You know what you should actually tell those folks who are selling you those codes? Yeah, that's what you should do. You got a leader in that pack, so nothing there. Dispo. SN. That's funny. Comes out of nowhere, right? Like I swear, there's some things where, like my fiance and I always say, like, you know, we'll say a word and then we're watching a show or TV and they say that exact same word right after us, and we're like, are we living in a simulation? But it happens so frequently that we're just like, what the fudge? Also, I think this is the first Majin Buu we've pulled out of all those SR, like out of 4 boxes. What? It's like, it's weird. I know I'm just sorting it right now, but I'm just like, I think this might be the most efficient way to do things. And then if I see a shine, I'll be like, okay, now we can. Shine. Oh, we see a shine check. We did see something. Damn it, I put bubbles in the green spot, or red. That's what I'm telling you. Just sorting cards is a pain in the ass later. So that's why I'm doing it now. And Vegeta SR. Let's go. Come on, Stream Deck. Can't just dip on me. I don't know why I was trying to put it off to the other side, but aside from the Alt-Art SR. Oh yeah, aside from the Alt-Art SR. Yeah. You're totally right. We did pull that, but like just a regular SR boo. That's great. My mustache. Chen. Diaspo. Lude. Also, I tried the Lude package. It's memes. It's definitely like a meme-ish deck. Or yeah, like a meme-ish engine. Super high rolly, I think, too. So no, that's Analaza. Yeah. The Analaza and Paparoni little engine is also kind of whack. Okay. We have Makarita. We have Sun Gohan Youth. Alright, let's see. I'm calling Alt-Art Gohan SCR. And then the next SCR alt we pull is the God Rare. Let's go. You have to.
Believe, boys, believe! Believe!
That's right. And Videl. I'll take Videl's, like, she is just a very good SR. She's just a very good SR. There's a God Rare in the Ultimate Advent box back there. I hope so. I hope so. I don't know if I'll open that box at some point in time, but because like, can I justify opening that? Of course I can, because I like when the boxes were cheap, I did pick up a few, so I can open it. But like now, like I think Ultimate Advent boxes are also like $200, which is crazy. $200. If you told me a year and a half ago the Masters boxes were going to go from like their standard $75, even $50 for a lot of sets to like $150, I would have been like, you're joking, dude. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. Not many people are interested, but you know what? Lo and behold, that's where we're at. Let's see. Yo, premium reprint. Oh, this is sick nasty.
Yeah! Let's go!
Oh my god. 100%. Yeah, I feel that. And then is that IT Man? I'm gonna call you IT Man. I miss JB videos too, bro. I've been trying to get him to do more, but you know, sometimes the homies got, you know, he busy and can't do it. A lot, a lot going on. But one day, I believe the man will return. He will grace us with his presence. All right, I don't know if there's anything left in this box after that craziness. But that was insane. That's insane. Let's see, man. I got into Dragon Ball cards at the wrong time here. I've only known them to be $100. Really? Bro, like, I kid you not. Like, you could not, like, when I even went to my local stores, like, they would have trouble selling Dragon Ball cards, like the new sets. Like, if you go back to the old sets, like, dude, they're still like $40-$50. Some of the reprint ones, obviously, like, I think the reprint is what killed the Masters thing early on, but like, or midway, I guess. But now it's just kind of like Masters is good. The art has improved significantly. They're doing new things with like texturing and various other things that just kind of have helped the card game. Like the card quality feel better, the hit rate feel better. So I think that's why a lot of people like it a lot more, and especially the introduction with the serialized cards, right? Like, crazy business. Yeah, Masters definitely is that more expensive side, which honestly Masters is number one as far as like the arts, because that's where I started opening packs, right? Man, it was crazy. I was buying boxes for like 50 bucks, 70 bucks, 60 bucks. And now it's just like, okay, now I got to hesitate to even buy one. And if I don't pre-order when boxes go up at various sites, I'm just not going to get it because then that resale price is like insane. Okay, hold on. I'm actually out of sleeves. Got 100 more pennies. Let's go. We are not running out of sleeves today. They're kind of gonna do the same stuff with FB07 where it's like serialized cards. Oh fuck! All right, that's gonna suck. I am not looking forward to that because that just means I can't open cases. But I'm gonna, because I actually play this game, so I need the cards. Like if it was another card game, like I wouldn't. But because I actually go to locals, like I play online, I play, you know, like I even went to Bandai Card Fest, which I need to create the video for that at some point, maybe on the year anniversary of me going there, which is in September, which is crazy to think about. That, yeah, it's ridiculous. Did I get any FB06 yet? Yeah, I have a video on my channel of one of the FB06 boxes I got from a locals. I am waiting to see if I do get my case. A lot of stuff with my current store that I'm buying from is in flux because they're kind of going through some things. But once I get more clarity, like you'll know if I do get some or don't by the chase stream. And like I said, I wanted to do the FB06 chase stream on release, but I have a lot of other stuff. So I'm also getting married later this year. So I got to focus a lot of time on that. We don't have much time left. So whenever I have the availability to do so, probably at the end of May, we'll do a chase stream for FB06 at the end of May, regardless of if my current game store is going to be able to get me the case. If not, then I just got to find it on the secondary market. But yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. 10x Kamehameha, great card to this day. We got a leader, so we know we're not getting nothing. We can quick draw this here. Bam, 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 and we're done. Moving swiftly and quickly and diligently and accurately as best as possible, right? We have Dr. Moo. Great Saiyaman, very annoying card also. And man, the whole Halo Coup thing needs to just go. Ban Pilaf. Ban him. Ban the man. He got it too good for too long. You know what? I'm not even a fan of banning. Like, just limit him to 1. Pilaf doesn't need to be banned. He just needs to go to 1. Like, that man does not need to exist at 4. Like, you put Kefla away. Come on. Like, yeah, no, that's it. You put Kefla away. Like, come on. The least you can do is stop that terror. Because, like, every time I play against a blue player and they have Pilaf early, it's kind of nasty. It is nasty. Because now I got to worry about the Pilaf loops. I got to worry about the Final Hope loops. I got to worry about this. And with the next set coming through with the cross-arm dive, I think, is the attack. Like, you could like, there's so many shenanigans you could do with that Pilaf, and I'm not here for it. Like, you could bounce back a 1 to play a 3. Like, get out of here. The homies did a really good review of all that stuff, so I'd recommend checking all of them out. Yeah, check out like Atomic, Ego, Drumlin, the Dwarf, Atarmo Tim. Like, they all did really good reviews for the sets. Sealed Majin, Lude, Babura, and nothing in that pack either. So like I said, I think we're done with our big hits, and I'm just kind of sorting through all these packs. Cause like I'm not gonna fucking resell these. Like you gotta, I got the biggest hits out of the box. Let me resell the packs. Like no. Like get out of here. I want the commons, uncommons, rares for if I ever need them at some point, and then as well as for the like people out there who want to get into the game, they can buy their play sets off of OpenedMango.com when it gets up there. Yeah, we got Jiren, another SR. In the future, like, you know, if you ever, like, new players ever come to the game, they come to the homie Mango. Oh, wait, I think something's in here. No. There's no way we can have a third hit, right? Shine check. But we need to.
Believe, boys, believe! Believe!
Let's believe. Okay, there.
Yes! Yes! No! No!
Unfortunately, we believed, but it wasn't meant to be. But not bad. Not bad. I will take. Let's, as always, get all this cleaned up here. And we will take a look at all of our hits. And I think Ultra Limit, like if y'all haven't opened any Ultra Limit, I think Bandai really messed up with their printing on that set. Actually, I'm gonna put my water over here so it's a little easier to access, but they really messed up with that set. Because I've been hearing from some of the homies that the pull rates are insanely broken there. But yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 SRs. We have our premium reprint and then the alt art Jiren. The premium reprint definitely got to be the best hit in the box. And then we'll do our case check, which I gotta stop freezing on there. There we go. Yeah, usually I have it a little bit more thoroughly and better set up, but unfortunately today is one of those days where it's just like we vibing. We vibing. We're already on box number 5. Oh, looks like there's a little bit of a dent up there, and that was out of the sealed case. But the game store that sold me the first box, though, that was so heavy dented. Like, brother, like you got to do better. They literally put it in a bubble mailer and just like shipped it, and it wasn't one box; it was 2 boxes. I was just like, "Are you kidding me?" All right, code snipers. I'm going to randomly throw the codes, so you got to be ready. And then, like I said, if you guys want to join the Discord, I'll be doing like a bunch of code giveaways there. Let's go. Shine check. I think it may be an SR. We'll see. King Yema. Zunima. Vegeta. Trunks. Sphere of Destruction. And a Bardock SR to start. I think we started with Bardock SRs quite a bit. Let's go. All right. Clearly. Bulma, such a good cantrip that came through. That Bulma one drop, so good. And then right off the bat, we are hitting 2 SRs back to back, both black. We Pan SR, Bardock SR, Godric. God rare. Number 3. Yeah. I mean, we have the grandpa, the granddaughter. Can we get the middle one? Well, technically that would be I guess that's his great granddaughter. It's kind of crazy. But we, I guess, go on, right? Like we pull go on here, then we just missing the father. All right, let's see. Are we pulling Pops next? We are not. We are pulling the brother, the nephew or grandson, and uncle, right? Tuber. Cammy. Also, great cantrip. I think it's just sand trait, but you know, there's a lot of stuff that, you know, a lot of support that's still needing to be provided for a lot of different archetypes. So the game is just getting good. One of the best cards in the game right now, in my opinion. Well, set 5, I guess, was maybe not right now anymore, but I feel like it's just run. Like you just need to run it, just for that destruction power or removal. Son Goku. Oh, gotta put that there.
Dabura.
Dispo and Majin Buu. There's the code. Snipe away. Snipe away. Right. Yes. Oh. Boo. Boo. Sorry. I need more water. I was gonna go like pow, 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 ow, ow, ow. Alright, we have Pan. Great Saiyaman. Farmer with a shotgun. Best card in green at the time. When it came out. So good. My opinion. He really helped the Cell deck achieve actual like perfection. Or not for, maybe perfection, but like greatness. And all of y'all that are still here, I appreciate y'all. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe if you haven't subscribed. And share the video out with all your homies that enjoy Dragon Ball content. I do everything around here. As y'all can see, I don't really restrict myself to a particular TCG. Although I do have the most fun with Fusion World at the moment. But man, years ago it was definitely Pokemon. I was playing the online client almost every day, and then it just kind of like got boring. Oh shit! I was like, why is that there? And oh no, put Lude there too. No.
Irasa.
It's because the colors look so similar. Maybe I gotta shift how I do it, but because I've gotten in the rhythm and groove of like knowing like, okay, this goes here, I might not do that. Kaba. Oh, there's the code. Snipe away. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have some more Pokemon on the channel. I think I already got the video, so I'm just probably gonna like throw it up. Like the big thing right now with me is I'm just trying to get videos out there. So I hope y'all enjoy all the content that's coming y'all's way. We have another video with the Beyond Generations box is coming out. We have what else did I pre-record? There was that History of Z. Also, I gotta stop that. Box that we did on the channel as an opening that I gotta post up, or the live I gotta post up as an actual video, so we'll see when that comes through. We got what else? I feel like I recorded a couple other videos, but yeah, anyway, more and more videos coming. All right, we got Goku right there, the leader, our first one in this box, so we're just gonna sort because we know we ain't getting nothing. We can get through all the boxes in the next 2 hours. Gotta keep going at this pace. I remember, I think it was like the last, it was like, man, my shoulder's hurting. Or like my arm's hurting. I was like, bro, you gotta build up that stamina, because like pack openings, especially if you open this many, yeah, you're gonna need it. how many codes we've given away. And actually, funny enough, the codes are starting to get a little bit more expensive again. I think they're experiencing a little lull right now. So if you guys really need to pick up some codes, go to TCG Player. And I'm like, I haven't even ordered the codes. So like, I would recommend just buying some codes right now. Like, they are pretty cheap. They're like 25 cents when they were like 30 before. It's like you're getting a decent chunk of a discount. And Topo. And obviously, they're free on this end. You just gotta be sniping. But like I said, if you guys want codes, I'll also be doing a lot of code distribution in the Discord. So just, yeah, keep an eye out there. I really did want to play some Fusion World Online today too, but chase stream. That's like, I was turning it around. I was like, code sniper, snipe away. Yeah, Dispo, great card there. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Then we have SR Vegeta. That's crazy. We've only pulled SR so far, which I'll take because it just builds that suspense for the God Rare. And it's going to be in this box right now. We have to.
Believe, boys, believe! Believe!
Got our second leader. So nothing in the pack. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. And if y'all know that I'm in Toad, y'all are old. Cause I am too. Oh man, I feel like a card's at the very top. Okay, there we go. I want to run a poll as well. Napa Macarita. Boo. Bulma. What is this? Activate main. Once per turn, discard one card. Oh, yeah. This is a good way to help you maintain your hand size. I remember people were like, oh, yeah, that card's not actually bad, but honestly, Oh! What is this?
Surprise! Yeah! Let's go!
Yo.
Wait, what did I just say? Prune candy.
That's insane. Yo, y'all can have that code. Hopefully you pull the same. Actually, I did pull two of these. In the what is it? In the client. Oh my god. That is, I will take that. That is one of the cards I wanted the most. Well, obviously that isn't the God Rare, but yo, that's sick. And that's not even the last of it. I think, oh, come on, man. I've been doing this too long, Mango. Come on. That's sick. That was sick. We had to spend a little bit of time on there. That is nuts. It looks so good. Like, it looks good in the client, right? But in person, that thing looks even crazier. I think one of the locals folks also pulled one of them, but like I never got the opportunity to like check it out. Like I get to see it now, right? That is insane. It looks so good. The premium reprints look awesome. And you know what's crazy? If y'all haven't seen it, which I would highly recommend just because the video is great, is the most recent video. We also pulled a premium reprint there. And it is in line with what we pulled now. And also the cooler. There was so much hype and so much more like hopefully nothing goes bad here. Yeah, I was just making like I clicked the button just to make sure I was refreshing the stream page just to make sure everything was okay. It looks like it, but I just want to make sure. All right. We have Tupper, but yeah, like it's insane. Check it out. I can't, honestly, I'm so happy that we have a different type of God rare. I know we got the Frieza, but as a Saiyan God rare, you know, like you definitely love to see it. So I can see them doing like a Cell and then a Boo one very soon. So we'll see what that's like. Hey, I'm saying, and speak of Cell, Cell pops up. Oh, we have a shine. We have a shine. We have, oh my god.
Believe, boys, believe! Believe!
Let's go. Slow roll this one. Dispo. Trunks. Dispo again. And yo, let's go. Wasn't the God rare, but we have Son Goku and Piccolo flying over. I believe that's from when they were flying to get Raditz back, Gohan back from Raditz. Sick nasty. Like, if y'all want to pick up a really nice looking card, I think this one is a really good one. Like, it's super cheap and it is one of the most iconic arts. And it looks so good in person. It's, yeah, like, just, it's so cheap. I think it was, last time I saw it was like $2-3. It's like, yeah. Like, it's a criminal, it's like a crime it's that cheap, but it's all good. Last 2 packs of this box, which honestly was, besides the Altar Leader Goku, this has probably been the best box we've had. There is a shine there too. Premium reprints. I don't think we'll get a third big hit, but I think we're still waiting for another SR, so we'll have that here. This is also one of my favorite super combos. And you know what? I ain't even mad about it. Here's the regular and then the alt art. Just so sick. Last pack of the box. Which is a leader pack. And see, this is what I'm talking about. Like at the end of a box, right? Like you could still potentially get something, but you don't know if you can. Because, you know, Bandai has been making errors with their boxes. But now you know it's just absolutely nothing because of the rare. Alrighty. Let's get this all cleaned up and move over to box 6. Ooh. Put that there. Take the leaders, we just put them on top. Then we get our SRs. I think again we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 SRs, and then our 2 big hits, which are the Altar Goku and the premium reprint Super Combo Chilai, which is sick nasty. And definitely our best pull. Alright, case check. We're moving on to the lower layer. Alright, let's go. Take a sip of water. Refreshant. 12, 24 packs. Box número 6. Let's open it that way, see if that might change the luck. Just creates more mess, to be honest, because sometimes the ripping thing. Yeah. So we got the pan. Kibito, Spopovich. Spopovich. Yabu. All right, there we go. Now we got our setup. You know what? I'm gonna put the red up there. Just move blue down, just because I am constantly putting the blue and the black together, just because they look so similar. Next pack. Yeah, I gotta be more cognizant of like how I put it, because I've been doing it for so long. There we go. Tripping me up. And we got the Piccolo alt. I swear, this is like the most common alt in the entire set. It's probably why it's like, I think this alt is worth like $2, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it looks like we have an SR back there. Probably another Bardock. Sharpener, man. I don't know. They got to do something by Halo Goku. Hey, it's Vegeta, though. Gotta do something by Halo Goku and Super Boo. It just doesn't feel fun to play against them, because it's like they're the meta. Although I was a Super Boo player set 4. Like when this leader came out. It was so fun. It didn't seem like it got anything too crazy, but like having the honestly, like just that 4-cost SER Frieza and from set 5, just, I don't know, it kind of changed up a lot for yellow decks and in general. And I'm just like, how did that happen? Like, I feel like with Super Boo, I gotta try it, right? Like, where keep my life total high and then going in. So maybe having a more cantrip pack, but then you're not accounting for the other decks, you know? So yeah, like it's a whole thing you gotta really think through. Sell, and wouldn't you know it, we pulled the Piccolo. Sniper, snipe away. Q-Mat. Q-Mat. Also, if y'all are chatting and I can't see it, because I'm pretty sure most of y'all aren't chatting in it, because it usually does pop up. But I just want to make sure, so that y'all know I haven't seen anything in chat, just in case it's kind of broken. So I'm just yapping away. All right, let's go. I ain't ignoring you. YouTube probably doing this thing, you know. Let's see. Sell again. That is a good sell. Getting a lot of. My mustache. Brain. I'm telling you, short circuits. And a Vegeta. Code Sniper, snipe away. You thought I was gonna put that away, but no, that was for you. Next pack. I've never really gone back to see if they get utilized, because what's the point, right? But I hope y'all do utilize it. Because man, these codes, they go for pretty penny sometimes. Nothing there. Jamming along. This gold. Farmer with a shotgun. Videl Dispo. Bam, bam. Oh, there's something there. Oh, there's something there. Oh, the boy has arrived. The boy has arrived. But not the alt. That's okay. This is sick. Sun Gohan Youth. Our first SCR Gohan. Which, if y'all don't or have not seen my other videos, like, I think I only pulled one of the Gokus and like 4 or 3 of the Gohans. It was insane. I was just like, what is going on? Why is it only Gohan? Like, I feel like they short printed the SCR Goku, which could totally be true. They're like, we need you all to pull more Gohan, not Goku. Gohan. From a player perspective, I'm like, that is annoying, but from a business perspective, right, it might make sense. But then now they just made the freaking price of that Gohan so high. Just my guy, what is up? Thank you for rolling through. We're about well, we have not pulled the God Rare yet, I'll tell you that, but we have pulled some bangers. I will show you in one pack because I want to make sure to get through the first one half of the box before I show it off. But we pulled some fire here, dude. All right. We do have, this is our first Gohan SCR that we've pulled though. Not the alt art version, but just the regular. And nothing there. All right, so here's a quick check. So we pulled the alt art Piccolo leader. We pulled the SCR Goku. We pulled the alt art Goku, which is sick. We pulled the premium reprint Trunks and then the premium reprint Chilai super combo. That's all we've pulled so far. And oh, I guess for the case, I explained this earlier, but we are almost, yeah, we got 6 boxes in so far, but only 11 boxes, or there were actually 10 boxes in the case, and I didn't realize I opened one at some point, I guess. So I had an extra booster box that I bought from another seller, and I have another one, so it'll make it 12 if we really need to, if we don't pull the God Rare to give us another opportunity. But yeah, we're trucking along. We are moving fast on this one because, you know, everybody's seen FB03. I really wanted to do the FB04 or FB06 break opening next week on release, but because of priorities in life, I have to do other things. But appreciate you coming through, my guy. I hope you're doing well. You wanted the OGs, and there we have it. Here's a code for you, code snipers. As you come in, just we pull the Altar Jiren. You're pulling 2 alt arts and an SCR, so I think those are all of our hits now. So I'm just gonna go through the rest of these packs really quickly. I think we only got SRs left, so I'll put this off to the side. Let's go. And I'm sorting these now, like while we're streaming, because like it is a pain in the booty later. Hey, we got SR Pan. Great card in set 3. Meow Cat, appreciate you coming through. Yeah, the Jiren is the Jiren alt is fire. That is actually our second Jiren alt from this box. Like, I truly think that Jiren alt was a very common alt art to pull. I don't know if the homie Jiren would agree, but that's been my experience. I think I've pulled, like, that's my 4th alt Jiren that I've pulled. All right, let's continue on. Hey, we got the boy Gohan with his hat, the common version, the SR version. We got Days of Training is also really good. And we got the adult boy this time. Let's go. Like knocking cards over. All right. Like if y'all saw my setup, it's just literally like this area right here. Like pretty much from mat to mat is what I have to work with for packs, because I got like my mouse and others, the soundboard over, or not soundboard, the stream deck over there. Oh yeah, I got a stream deck. I do too, man. We gotta
Believe, boys, believe! Believe!
we gotta do that. We gotta believe. Farmer with a shotgun. One of my favorite cards from this set. We got 2 rares, nothing there. Oh my god. Come on. I don't know what it is, but man, some of these packs are just hard to open. Alright, let's go. Alright. Also, if y'all are here and are just getting through or just coming by, be sure to like, subscribe, comment. All that, well, not, you don't have to comment right now, obviously, but like, be sure to hit the like button. Subscribe if you aren't subscribed. We are actually, funny enough, making headway towards 900 subscribers finally, so I could use the help. All right, nothing there. Yeah, just I am thinking we can try to pull the God Rare in the next 2 boxes. That's my goal. In the next 2 boxes. Piccolo. Doltaki. Man, I forgot that. Man, I haven't even said that word in so long. Doltaki. I think Doltaki was with Lude, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah. Yeah, he was the Lude guy. Also, for all y'all out there right now, why don't y'all tell me what's your favorite saga of Dragon Ball? Like my personal is obviously Cell Saga. That's like just like the entire saga lives rent free in my head. Final Explosion, great card. But yeah, let me know. Like Super Saiyan 2 Gohan is like my favorite character, and I really wish they did him better in like the Buu arc and everything. Good, or the Buu saga. Yeah, I'm going through the entire case, Jess. This is what I do now. Every new set of Fusion World, I do a chase stream until we get the God Rare. Like, well, I don't do all, like multiple cases or nothing, but like I'll do one case to give myself the opportunity to get it. And if I do, great. If not, you know what? I got regular versions of the card so I can play the game. IRL. But yeah, no, your boy opening cases. From Z's Cell Saga, love it. Yeah, Dragon Ball 23rd World Tournament, dude. Couldn't agree more. And you know what's crazy? Set 6, Meowcat does have the Kid Goku World Tournament leader, and the entire theme for that archetype is the World Tournament, the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament. So like I said, I really wanted to open the case, but like next week, but I can't do anything next week because I'm too busy with life stuff. So I think I'm gonna push the chase stream to the end of the month. So it's gonna be the I want to say 27th or 24th, whatever that last weekend is, in May. I'm like April. I want to say April for some reason, but I'm like, no. Oh, Code Snipers, snipe away. Oh, really? The manga set is gonna have the Cell Eater? Yeah, I need to actually look into getting that. Apparently, that's like super limited and can't really get it out here. or not out here, but like I don't even know if I'm gonna get a set of that. We'll see. Because honestly, like these can get quite expensive. Your boy pockets ain't like super deep. Not that they're that deep right now anyway, but yeah, pay for a crap ton of stuff. But that is our box number 6. Not bad. We got 2 alt arts and an SCR, so a 3-hitter box. Cannot complain about a 3-hitter box. You know what's crazy? Like you only get like 4 leader cards, or like 3, maybe 5 leader cards in a box, and you could not even get the one you want. You might dupe up. That's the crazy part. All right, move the code cards here, and now we'll take a quick look and recap all our pulls. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 SRs and 3 alt the big hits, 2 alt arts and 1 SCR. That's right, I remember. Just, you do bring the luck. Actually, we need to switch up. I would say the Gohan's probably the best hit in that box. And because you joined, I believe it. I believe.
Believe, boys, believe! Believe!
That was the full clip. But we're gonna do our case check. We'll take a quick look at all of our pulls so far out of 6 boxes. Yeah. And then we'll get into some Mo. Alright, somehow like, okay, there we go. I was like, hey, you can see my screen. It's literally just OBS in the background. Yeah, the boy just coming through the fact that I know that you're still alive and well. We're gonna do big things right here. Just, this is for you. This is your box. I said it was gonna be in the next 2 boxes. This is your box, buddy. Just like the Zoro manga rare, let's pull the God rare. Oh, it's like we're off by 1. There we go. All right, put these to the side. And let's dive in. First pack is a leader pack. That's okay. We're doing the blues down here now. We're doing the reds up here. We're doing Mr. Mustache up there. And then we're doing green cards up there. So we are just missing yellow, and we are good with everything else. No yellow cards in that pack. Somehow the pack landed on my shoulder and just dropped down, and I noticed. I didn't even notice. Let's go. I'm gonna say it's the God Rare is gonna be the last pack here. The last pack. Oh. Hercule. Really good card in the Satan City archetype. You get to reduce the cost of a battle card by 2 if the top card of your deck is a Satan City card. Pretty decent. And with Halo Coup, you can kind of fudge the what your top card is. So got Gane Topo as our first hit of the box. Let's go SR Topo. Great. Saiyaman. Colo. Sphere of Destruction. Honestly, a very annoying card to deal with late game. Just because like you go down to 2, or my bad, 3. Hey, we got the boy. Man, we are putting a lot of Gohans. Let's go. It's a very good card to have. Blue has so many good cards now. Like, it's insane. I am not looking forward to playing blue. Like against blue. The Kid Goku looks fun. Just because, you know, it's Kid Goku. You gotta try out the deck. Like, I'm not gonna knock it or nothing, but if it becomes like one of those annoying decks like Halo, I'm going to just rage every time I play against it. I don't know. One of these codes may be bad. Yikes. I put it in the wrong pile. I don't think I threw it away. Oh well. You know, I'll put it off to the side just in case. Or these two off to the side just in case. You know, I'll put this whole batch to the side for myself. That way, nobody gets the bad codes just in case. Because, you know, when you give codes away and then you end up giving a bad code, it doesn't feel good. Just because it's not like you wanted to do it, but it's like somebody already claimed it because they saw it. It's a whole thing. I'd rather just people have good codes and me deal with it if it's a bad code. Gregory. Pwah pwah. God damn, pwee pwee. Also, hit that subscribe or like button if they're not already been done. Do it. Do it now. Takes like 3 seconds. All right. We got Yakon, which is actually like, you know, I used it in my yellow Vegeta deck, and it does so good. Also, this Hercule is an insanely good card. It's like Peel Off for black, except it can't find itself, so you can't loop it infinitely. But it does allow you to pick up any 1 cost, I believe, as long as you have an energy marker. And it even has a condition. Peel Off got nothing. If you have an energy marker, add up to 1 non-Hercule GT card with the cost of 1 or less. Yeah, so like any 1 cost card, as long as it's not Hercule, and when you have an energy marker. Dr. Mayu. Still, Piccolo, the ball. We have Bubbles. Final Explosion and a Crit Jita. Next pack. Do a shine check. I don't think I saw anything there, so we'll just run quickly. Farmer with the shotgun. Dispo, the scouter. 1 cost. Bubbles. And the high school. The high school is kind of like the field card is kind of busted in my opinion. You can get a 4 cost out for 2. You can get a Videl out for obviously 2, but like, you know, like you're mostly wanting to crack it for that Gohan or something else. And I think it has to have Satan City in its trait. Let's read it real quick. Yeah, 4 less and Satan City in its trait. So it is restricted to that, but in that particular deck, it's so good. Or in that archetype. We are flying through this box. We have a Kami. Goku, Sealed Majin. Really good Roshi card. There you go. Y'all can have that code. You code Snipers Evil. This is the last pack on the left side of the box. This is the one that was trying to shift over to the right side. I think we have an SR there. We'll see. Meh. And Jiren SR. Not the mic, so I apologize if apologize if you guys heard a big old noise there. Also, I should probably do that. because apparently I have been audio capturing from the desktop. So hopefully the music is a little better. I just realized that 2 hours into the stream. Fantastic. I was actually on a call with the developer who was helping me build the thing I'm building for this game. And I realized I didn't have my mic. I didn't have my audio set up recording what I needed his voice to, because oh,
Surprise!
that came out of nowhere. SCR Goku, let's go. All right, so I don't think we can pull the alt now that we pull the SCR, but it's okay. We got plenty of boxes left to do that. But yeah, like I realized like 20 minutes into our hour-long meeting that I wasn't recording, so like for 20 minutes I'm just watching, like it's just him hovering over things and me chiming in here and there. Like I'm not a programmer or nothing, but man, I was trying to learn. Yeah, you did bring the light. It is an SCR. Honestly, I would take it because like the SCR Goku even is like, it's a tough card. Like it's definitely valuable, but like it is a tough card to pull. Like I think they kind of short printed it. Like they're definitely giving you more Gohans than Gokus. So I remember opening like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 boxes of this set, maybe 4 or 5 even at this point. And there was like, I was just pulling Gohans. Let's go. We got a Goku SR. But I was just pulling Gohans more than Gokus. I'm like, are you kidding? Back up. Yiru. Armor with a shotgun. There, put that there, put him there. Also, energy absorption, such a good card. Might have to go back to playing that in my deck because I switched it out for Jaguar or Fierce Hyper Beam. It is more versatile, and then Lord Jaguar can pick it up and everything like that. But the fact that it can rest and draw a card if it's 4 or more is good. Granted, you know, there's some decks that are only playing like 2 costs or 3 costs, which I don't know. It just seems a little less versatile. And you could just play, you know, the Fierce Hyper Beam just because to draw a card, but I don't know. I'd rather have things just locked down, you know. I'm like, where am I putting this? Trunks. Beerus and Bardock. The B&B. Let's go. Box number 7. Doing very good. Farmer. And I think we should have more 3-hit boxes. I don't know how it works in every set because I think they do change it up here and there because, I mean, just from what I'm seeing, but we'll know better pull rates later down the road. Hey, we got another. You know, I will take this because I have not pulled this as much and I've really enjoyed this. You know what? And Yaka had the code for that. 3WGRSQ32. This is sick. Such an undervalued SR alt. Like, if you're talking about art, I think this, like, Dragon Ball Fusion World has, like, really great art. Like, it's honestly better than a lot of, like, Pokemon. A lot better than, like, maybe not the alternate arts, obviously, but, like, I would say, like, definitely, like, full arts, regular arts and everything like that. Even the SR is, like, so much better. But that's my opinion. And this is what happens when you open up, or you're just grinding opening these packs. If we finish this early, I could definitely get some games in too. So let's see if we can do that. And a Videl SR. Let's go. She is a menace. So good. Like being able to grab any Earthling that's like 2 or less, I think, or 3 or less. That's from your drop to your hand. So like if somehow you use 4 peel-offs and you have this card, you can get that peel-off back and do the peel-off shenanigans all over again. It is nasty. Yumma. And then these 2. Last 3 packs of box number 7. Shim. And there we go. So hopefully we can get another alt, because that would be a nice 3-hit box. And I think we're due for a few more 3-hit boxes. Unless the homie Taizul pulled. I gotta look at it, because I think that picture still exists. Oh, I think we got another alt. We got another alt. I don't think it's the S, like, no way, right? Like, you can't pull the alt art SCR and then the alt art in the same box. Let's see though. We got Oob, and no, you can't, but we did pull this fire looking card. Code Snappers, snipe away. 23Z6. This is such a sick alt though. I'm a big fan of this type of art, because when I was a kid, I used to draw Super Saiyan hair, like, and I used to just make it keep going and going and going. And then when they introduced Super Saiyan 3, I was just like, whoa, what? And mind you, this is like 1st, 2nd grade. I don't think Super Saiyan 3 had come out at that time here in the US. I think it was already out in Japan, I want to say, but I never watched the Japanese version. We have Trunks, Candy Beam. It looks like we do have an SR as our last hit in this box. And what an SR to end on for box number 7. The SR of Son Goku GT. Let me just grab all the cards here, as we have been. Bam. Looks like we're missing one of the red. There we go. It's like, where is the red? There we go. Put that in there. And then we'll do a quick recap. We have our, should have 7 SRs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 SRs. And then our 3 big hits are right there, with the best one being the SSJ for Goku. Take a sip of water. And we keep on keeping on. So those are our hits so far. We have 4 more boxes in the case. That was, yeah, no, I agree. That was actually a really good box. Really good box. Knocking cameras down. Box number 8. And we start off with a leader. That's fine. Let's do that. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. All right, we already got it set up. And it's over. Like, I don't even need to see the rest. Like, I know that card. Wow, 2 liter. Like, imagine going to the store and like buying the first 2 packs from a fresh box, and those are the only 2 packs you buy. Oh god, the heartbreak. Oh, heartbreak. I would be like so frustrated. I'm like, I'm never buying packs from here again. I only got 2 rares, or yeah, 2 rares because I only got a liter. Man, that would suck. But I mean, honestly, it's happened to me plenty of times where I legit bought some loose packs from a box and I just picked it. And like, shit you not, like 3 of them out of, I think like 3 out of 4 packs that I got were leader packs. And I was like, this is garbage. And I got 1 SR. And the other pack was just rares too. It was like ridiculous. Special beam a canon. Oh, 1 second, everybody. My fiance just brought me some food. Y'all can check that out. Looks nice. Yes, I like my hot Cheetos. Thank you, babe. I'm gonna snack on that in a little bit. All right, let's keep going. She's a key. Hey, Timothy, I appreciate that. I agree. That's why I'm marrying her in a little while, and that's why I gotta prioritize some of the things we need to do. I can't stream or nothing and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that, Tim. All right, let's see. And there. Girls with short hair and 10x Kamehameha. Wow. Imagine going through, what was that, 5 packs? 4 packs? This would be the 5th pack. It's like going through 4 packs. Imagine just ripping off like the first 4 on the left side, right? You ain't got shit. Sphere of Destruction, annoying card. You know, I actually saw like a player play Belmod, and I was just like, why? And they ended up losing the game, but I was just like, why? There you go, the first hit. Get some comida right after this this box here. Just a few bites. You know, your boy ain't hungry. What did I have this morning? Yeah, it's a leftover Chipotle, like a third of a Chipotle. And wow, this is brutal on the left side. Like, imagine also, like, if you're playing with your friend, right? Or like you and your friend got a case or a box, just a box, not even a case. You and your friend got a box, and you're like, hey, we'll split this down the middle, right? Like, we'll get 6 or 12 packs. You take the left, I'll take the right. And then this is also one of my favorite cards ever for yellow. This Bulma. I love this Bulma card. Switch this card to rest mode, add up to 1 yellow card with a cost of 2 or less, or extra card with a cost 2 or less from your drop to your hand. So clutch. Retrieve a bunch of cards. I think she can also pick up Hell Rakshasa. Nice. We got the Vegeta SR. Code Snipers. Okay, well, get ready again. 622RR V632. Okay, y'all can't see this, but it was like landed in my hoodie. And I said I was gonna like take out the hoodie, but then it got cold again. So kind of glad I didn't. Let's see. Next, Packaroonie. We got Kibito Kai, Yama, oh no, so it looks like I put a red card in the blue pile. I'm telling you, this is probably the toughest part about sorting cards sometimes. It needs to go in the right spots. And Jesus, two SRs on the left side so far. Baba Day. Piccolo Dabur. We have Bobbity Spaceship and a Pan SR. Let's go. Like, I always like to see if we pull play sets. Obviously, like, the correct ratios aren't going to be here because of how the box has gone so far, but you know. All right, let's go. Deets. Also try the Raditz package with the Earthlings in Androids. I never found success with it, but I know other people have, especially because they kicked my ass with it. I could always go back and check their decks, but I'm like, yeah, it's all right. I'm not a big Androids player anymore. I was in set 2 and 3. But definitely not now. Let's see. We got Booze Ball. I was just thinking about like this particular card. I think Tarmotim has a little sounding board for him that's like, look into the future. Ooh. Last pack, left side of the box. Got the Napa Cabbage. Got the mustache man who killed the Napa Cabbage. We have Lid. Our part. And you know, that's how our last box ended too, right? Like we had Jiren on the left side of the box. All right, next pack. So, stabilize the cards a little bit better. There we go. We have Great Saiyaman. We have Pan, Sphere of Destruction, Lewd, Turn into Candy. We have Gane, Hercule, and Bulma. Yeah, and what's crazy is we've only pulled 2, so I think there's 2 on this side too, as well. Pan GT, Yuru. Spaceship. We got Twiz. And Beerus. This Beerus actually in a limited format, and I've seen him played in Goku Black as well, I believe. On play, choose up to one of your battle cards with cost of 3 or more and KO it. If you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, draw 2 cards. So like you can KO the Zamasu from set 2, I believe. And because it can't be KO'd, or like it gets KO'd and then comes back, like you essentially lost no body, and you got to draw 2 cards. Pretty neat. Baby Vegeta, Gine, and Bobbity, and Gohan. We are trucking along. Bam. And SR Goku. Let's go. There we go. We were expecting another leader card at some point, and it came through with the Jiren. Definitely don't. Rasa, you don't go there. Makarita. Dispo. Gregory. This is going to be so much easier to sort later because the colors are already done. Because, oh, I see a shine check. I saw something that was shiny. Let's go. I would do the whole believe thing, but at this point, I just want to get to the. I just want to get to the card. I just want to get to the card.
Yeah! Let's go!
This is one of the alts I wanted the most. Holy. This is sick. Sick. Just look at that smirk. I think the art on this card is amazing. Insane. I think that's like I think that's just like the out of every box I've ever opened. That was the first time I'm pulling that. Okay. Which is crazy because like I've opened so many boxes. Because I know I went pretty hard on this set. We get that. There we go. Because yeah, apparently every except one box. Because yeah, I don't really try to open off screen. Because like it's money. But sometimes I will. Like I know that when when my grandma's sister passed away like last year, I like took a few boxes and I just opened them quietly throughout the day, just as a for me time. But yeah, usually I never open it because like I want to capture it for the content, like have everybody enjoy the pulls. Nothing there. Oh, you know what? Here's a code for you code snipers out there. HZR4XY3Z. Got a few more packs on box number 8. No shit, we're on box 8. Holy, let's go. We're running through. Let's go. Oh, let's go. I don't know if I pulled this one yet either, but oh man, that is sick. Alt-Art SR Vegeta. Sick nasty. Both with beams in the hands. Let's go. Let's get the boy with the smirks. Gotta do that. Sort it. We gotta sort it. Not snort it. Sort it. And, like, where is this card? The lid. There we go. Last 2 packs of box 8. I love also this Krillin card is awesome. On play, if you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, this card gets 25,000 power for the turn. Sick nasty card, and it's like a 10k, so it's like never really dead. But I mean, there's a lot of cards that you need to fit in and slot in these days because as more cards get introduced. Hey, and then we pull the regular version. I always love that when that happens. Like you get the regular and then the alt, so we can check it out side by side. Sick nasty. Hey, 12th gang. Appreciate you coming through. Any SCR alts? Yeah, no, dude. Actually, funny enough, we have not pulled any alt SCRs yet. which is crazy, right? All right, let's see. And this is the last pack of box number 8, so I'm gonna do a showcase of what we pulled so far. And
Oh, yes. Yes. I was hoping this was a 3-hit box.
Yeah! Let's go!
all right. That's sick. All right, so let's continue with our usual process here. Let's get all the cards loaded up. Clean up the area for the next box. We'll do a recap of what we pulled here. All right. So we have our 7 SRs because we have a 3-hit box. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 6? It's only 6? Yeah, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I get shorted one, or did I just put one in a pile that I probably shouldn't have? Whatever. 7, 8, 9. All right. So we got 3 alts. Because you get 8 SRs, 2. So it should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 9. Unless I like missed some. Whatever. It happened. Tripping out real hard. That's okay. We have the SCR Goku, the alt art Vegeta, and then the alt art Gohan, which is personally my favorite alt that we've pulled so far. Real quick, we will do a check on all the pulls. So it's box 1 up here on the top left, all the way to box 6. And these 2 are the back-to-backs. But yeah. All right. We'll take like a quick couple-minute break here so I can get a bite in me. Yeah, but other than that, like, if y'all have some questions, put it down in the chat. About the game, about what I'm going to be doing for content, whatever. I'll respond. Also, might need to use the bathroom. We have been going for like 2 hours and 40 minutes now. That was really good. You know what? We will take 5 minutes so I can go to the bathroom. Stick around. I don't have like a screen that says, you know, I'll be, you know, I got this stuff and whatever. What I can do though, which I don't think I have a thing anymore, but see if I can. You know what? That's not even gonna work. Whatever. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Or like, yeah, 3:20 my time. I'm back. Had to take an extra minute because I had to take my doggos out. The doggos need to use the bathroom just like us humans. But yeah, let's go. Another sip. Go back in for a box. I got the last 3 boxes of the case. This case is, I don't even know, like, how long has it been sitting? Pretty much since, like, release. Oh, excuse me. Sorry if that offended y'all and that was a little loud. I apologize. Something, like, it just came out of nowhere because, you know, I moved around a little bit after, like, sitting for 2 hours and 40-some minutes. Let's go. Oh, I am a dumbass. There you go. There's that other SR. Of course, it was the Piccolo that was, I was just like, nah, I'm cool. I'm chilling back. All right, let's go. Box number 9. Camera. Well, that wasn't the camera. That was just me knocking things around. Nothing out of the first pack of box number 9. Oh, and since y'all waited, you know, here's that code CBCNX732-5Y74C8L4. Yeah, y'all gotta protect the L's, you know, like you gotta protect the T's, the C's, and the S's. They're important for you. Otherwise, you can't walk around and do nothing without significant pain, or shit, maybe ever. Sorry about that. That is just a little sciencey, sciency. All right, we got Bardock SR. The first hit. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I saw a setting. I don't know why you're there. There you go. Ooh, Great Saiyaman, Majin, Abu, the Bubbles. Bubbles. We got Topo. SR. Also, for all of you out there, if you have some clips that you like to share that are funny, memey, or things like that, for me to include in the stream deck, go ahead and let me know and send it to me on, like, just DM me on Instagram or something, because I want to improve the sound deck stuff, or the, God, why do I keep saying sound deck? Stream deck. Like I'm thinking like the sounding board and then the stream deck together. Yeah, I'll get that later. All right, let's continue on. We're approaching hour 3 already. Kind of crazy. We are definitely moving faster than the other streams, simply because I'm making it my best off. Like I'm doing my best to do just that. But yeah, I hope we're all who are still here, and if y'all have been here just chilling in the background, appreciate you. Hope you're having a great night, great day, wherever y'all are. We have Irasa. That's such a good art for the grade 8 baby. Or no, I guess it was Son Goku, my bad. Such a good art. Belmod. Gane Dabura. We got Kinkai. Next pack. You know what? Why don't we do this? We do it the way Bandai would want you to do it. childhood Vegeta looking scary. And back then, he didn't even have any sort of inclination of humanity. Destruction is all he cared about. There we go, Majin Buu. I feel like we haven't pulled too many. Like I feel like we probably pulled like 6, like in a case when like you're supposed to get like 7 to 8, so it's a little less than others. But I mean, I don't know. It could even out amongst other cases. There we go. Enjoy the code ZRQAR84ZJM9MHQ45. Well, that was a little anticlimactic. I was hoping that would be like what you needed to pull the God Rare type situation, but it is not, alas. That just means we go faster and faster. We are the masters of faster. Candy. Raditz. We have Trunks. Don't worry, we will also be doing a showcase at the end of the stream of what the floor looks like after you open up almost a case. And hell, maybe a case, depending on how this goes. So, yeah. As we always do, it's tradition. It's tradition. And Raditz again, but the regular rare version. I think that one's mostly used in Actually, I don't know if they use that one in Vegeta. Like Green Vegeta from set 4. King Yama? Never really played that deck. I always wanted to, but I just like never got to it. I think I played it maybe once, but like there's other decks that just seem more fun. Like right now, Yellow Vegeta, just so fun for me. Go Yacon. SR Gohan. Let's go. Last pack on the left side. Always tough. 2 cost vanilla Vegeta. Okay, let's see. Da-da-da. Balls. And then Beerus. So left side had 4 SRs. On the right, let's see what we get. Zunama. Eats a Scouter. Dabura. Trunks. I really like these kinds of art styles. Like there's one with Goku. I think there's one with Vegeta, and I think I won't. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Videl. And this set dropped the Videl PSA 1. She's such a good card. Such a good card. Not too broken, but annoying. Like her, it's because of her ability with peel off. I think that's the biggest issue. Ugh. That was tough. Giru. Piccolo. Sphere Destruction. Lid. Goten. And another Topo alt art. Not the biggest fan of this alt, but you know, it's an alt. It looks cool. It looks sick. Don't get me wrong. But is it one that I would rather pull multiples of? I don't think so. I think we pulled Jiren and Topo multiple times in this case. So that's hilarious. Got both the Pride Troopers. Universal 11, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Forgive me, I've only seen Super like once. Dragon Ball Z though, seen it a few times. I tried rewatching it again, but I only got past to like first arc up until like the Goku Black. So yeah, and Beerus. This was such a good card for Beerus when this set came out, because Beerus needed a little, like, not that I think Beerus wasn't already good still at the time, but because like my first match at the Bandai Card Fest was a Beerus, and I was like, I don't know how to play this, and I think I'm a little better at playing against other leaders now, but you know, I was just starting out. I had never really taken things seriously or competitively, but now your boy tries to put in the work, as y'all know. You know, as my most recent, I was like trying to find my ultimate battle cards, but I was like, yeah, y'all already seen it. Y'all don't want to see the ultimate battle cards. That yeah, I got first place playing against 8 people. So, and I played Yellow Jita. No, I played Janinba. Yellow Jita's online. Played Janinba, and honestly, like, that deck was super unoptimal because I just did not have time to build. And it was like the deck I built when the set had just released. It's like it was nowhere near optimal, and somehow still was able to pull out a win against them. I think just the time rewounds with the Bulmas like really threw people off when we were playing. Nice. There you go. Hasu EJ3ZQHR 5 5. Like, people open these packs like this all the time, like without any issues. I'm just like, this is the most inefficient way to open a pack, in my opinion. But you know what? I do it for the people. And
Oh!
Wait, what did I just say? Prune candy.
Surprise!
this is what I've been waiting for. I know King Kai TCG's pulled this a couple times, but this is my first time ever pulling this out of, like, I don't even know, like, this case plus like 4 boxes. Oh my god. This is so sick.
Yeah! Let's go!
Well, 12's gang, if you are here, this is our first altar. It looks so good in person. Oh my god. Okay, I might just pick up, like, no lie, like, I might just pick up like 6 of these just to fill in like half, 3/4 of a 9 pocket binder. We are going to place you right in the front of all of it. Last I saw, I think these cards are like 12, 15 bucks. Like, yeah, I'm looking at it in person. I'm like, this is just a undervalued, like, it just looks so undervalued. It looks too nice. Like, I would love to post these up in my binder. Definitely gonna get like this particular one graded, because whatever I pull, I want to get graded, and then everything else just goes in my binder. Nice, 12's gang. It's such a good card. I like. I want to have a lot more. I want more and more. Might not buy like 6, obviously. That was just an exaggeration, but like, I'm definitely wanting to pick up a couple copies just for the personnel. And Jiden SR. Last 4 packs on the right side of the box. We got a leader, so we can just run right through these and just sort them. Like, this right here probably saves me solid hour and a half, or no, probably like 3 hours, 4 hours, right? Yeah. So that's why we do it now. y'all haven't already, again, please just make sure to hit the like button. And if you're new here, hit that subscribe button. We do a lot of content, not only around Dragon Ball Super card games, but we do Yu-Gi-Oh, we do Pokemon, we do... I don't think I've ever uploaded a Magic the Gathering, but funny enough, I recorded a video a long time ago that's just chilling on a Doctor Who collector box because I love Doctor Who. But yeah, we did, like, I have a Yu Yu Hakusho opening that I've been wanting to do for so long. I have everything ready. I just haven't had the time to record it because, like, new sets come out by the time I'm ready, or, like, you know, I want Pokemon or whatever. But we do a lot of other card openings on the channel. We do not restrict ourselves. Weiss Schwartz, I haven't done in a while, so might want to do another video for Weiss Schwartz again at some point in time. Yeah, this is one of the other arts. Yeah, we got an S art Goku. And then the last pack. Krillin. Tommy. Goku. Balls. Shield. And Bobity's spaceship. So a 2-hit box, but honestly, like, I ain't gonna complain because that's sick. Drop the card there. Pick that up. There we go. We'll do a recap of all the hits. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 SRs, and then obviously we have our 2 alts, one being an Altar SCR. The Gohan, fantastic. All right, take a sip. We'll do case check and hit check. Those are all of our hits so far. And the case. I have 2 boxes left in the case. Knocked the camera over so bad it hit me. Alright. I'm gonna move these codes over as well. We've given out a decent amount of codes so far. I don't know, maybe at the end I'll do like a bulk giveaway on the codes. You know what? Nah, if y'all want more codes, join the Discord. I randomly give out codes there. I mean, I also keep like a good chunk for like other videos and stuff. Like, I think right now, funny enough, I need to give away codes for FB03 because they're gonna expire soon. So I want to make sure to give away a good chunk. I'll do like 10. 10 is good. So I'll give these out periodically throughout, but we'll start 868F L52Z SU7C K453. Enjoy. Let's go Giru. Piccolo, Blood. Oh, this is our first time pulling this, and it was right off the bat. Yo, let's go. Alt R Videl. Now we have the husband wife combination going on. Nice. I think we should have a couple more SCRs if I'm not mistaken. Again, the ratios are going to be a little skewed just because we are using multiple sourcings for boxes, and I gave a box away and I opened a box apparently at some point. Y'all know it by now. Come on. We're chilling. We are chilling. There we go. Barrier Bobbity. The Videl is like that, like pigtails. Dope. Topo. And Inkai. Let's go. The whole Gregory, or what is it, Bubbles, Gregory, and then King Kai thing is hilarious, and it's like, I wish it was better. Like, I wish it was better. Because like I really like that they did that. And like if they made it more playable, I would have loved to see that in like actual competitive or online play, but they didn't. They didn't make it good enough. Let's go. Alt Art Vegeta. Alt Art. Did I just say Alt Art Vegeta? It's just regular Vegeta. Sorry. I'm sorry. Let's go. Dr. Mew. Pride Troopers. Deets. SR Pan. Let's go. We pull the alt art of your mom. I think I pulled a few alt art pans now as well. I think the most alt arts I've pulled are those Jiren. Which is, and speak Jiren into existence. Like, and I don't play like Jiren IRL, but I definitely play Jiren online. Nothing on that. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Vinci. No worries. I'm glad the power came back. That's just important that happened, you know? Like, it wasn't, I'm glad it wasn't super impactful. I hope you and your family are okay. Trunks. Oh yeah, rating it happens over here too. Like, so our power goes out randomly here and there because of the insane rain. But yeah, weather has been kind of ridiculous all over the world, I gotta say. We need to do we need to get a better handle on the whole climate issue. But I'm not gonna get into that. We here to open cards. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad that everything is good. And we have an SR, Majin Jita. Probably one of like the alt art for that I've yet to pull. Or maybe I will. I don't know if I pulled. I may have, but like instead of those dupes, like we gotta get alt arts, right? Like we got to get better alt arts. Oh yeah, we definitely did. I'll show like I guess well, we always do a recap, right? So like we'll do it at the recap, but we did pull the alt art Gohan SCR. Then we also got a couple more of the SCR Gokus. So that's great. I will take as many of the Gokus as possible because, you know, it's probably the most valuable card in the set. And your boy need to make some of that paper back. You know what I'm saying? Paper back. Meta cooler. Enjoy the code Y69JJ Y2ZPMH65XZY. We still haven't pulled the alt art Goku though. like just the regular. Hopefully we can pull the Alt-Arc SCR and the God Rare back to back. That would be sick. Last pack, left side of the box. Margarita. Kinyama. Two there. I like that boo. It's just like vanilla, but like it looks so good. Tabura. Final explosion. You remember the androids deck I did with the special beam cannon? That Gohan will go so well with it. I just don't have any. Maybe I wouldn't even need special beam cannon. Combo for, well, I mean Vinci. I've given away plenty of codes. I hope you were able to snipe some of the codes, so you can have some. I think I pulled so many of the Gohans early on, and I like never pulled the Goku, so I was never able to play the black deck. But I finally was able to get my copies, and we were able to pull, or we were able to play the black Bardock, the black Goku decks. You didn't get any. They all got sniped before you? All right, well, it's a don't worry about it. There's gonna be plenty of chances to get other codes because I do have like I got a lot of other codes that I haven't given away that I'm gonna give away on the Discord. Yeah, that sucks. Don't worry. You know what? Just you know, you're the homie. You've been here a long time. I'll just give you like 10 codes. Just remind me to do that. I switched blue and red for some reason. The brain's finally like, all right, bro, like it's time to calm down. All right, and here's another FB02 code: LLM2 UU2Z MCQRX or ZXG3. I guess people are using the codes then, so that's good to hear. Also, this card kicked my ass in limited format. Man, I need to get better at the limited formats. Shit, I'm the one that created it and don't do good in it. That's the funny part. And SR Goku. Open this way. Like, I don't know. I don't like opening it that way. Like, because then I have to do this nonsense. Like, oh wait, this is a blue. It looks so similar. They could have made like a better distinction, but no, they didn't. I was just realizing like how many, like based on how many codes I give away and stuff, like it's like a good chunk of pennies. No, not even pennies. It's a good chunk of dollars that go away. I was just like, damn, I'm about to buy these codes, and it was like this much, man. I give away this codes all the time. Trunks. And Summer. Even using the Golden Ape card with 5 costs Super Saiyan 3 Goku, and it works so good. 5 cost. Oh, the new 5 cost. Okay. I gotta read that card then. Here, if we, oh, right. You know what's crazy? It was like literally the next card. So when attacking, if your leader is Son Goku GT, look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Reveal up to 1 grade ape who gained intelligence and add it to your hand. Place the rest at the bottom. Okay. I guess it's a good way to like search for the Goku, right? Because then you play this on 3, you could search on the 4 and have it by the 5th. Yeah. That's like your play line. You can modify your play line. Yeah. I think that was a leader pack too. I don't know why I was going through it like a non-leader pack. Uh-oh. For a second, it looked like the stream lagged, but I think we're okay. Right? Hopefully the quality's okay. $7 cost. That ant? Hey, all right, there we go. We got an SCR Gohan, our second one. Well, I guess technically third, because we had an alt. Sick. Ah. 10k to a card and draws 1 or 4 more. It's like 240k tax. Oh, okay, that's cool. Let's go. That's what's up. Man, you're coming up with creative stuff, and I like that. I like that. And so the last 3 packs of this box. And then we'll be at box number 12 or 11, technically. Yeah. Pavich and Yabu. And then Android 17 actually is kind of fun because I think it restands field, right? Yeah, it restands the cell field, so you can ramp a little bit more. Oh God. What the? Y'all can have that code. DE6S7X3ZMLRCG4L4. Like going through the card list and seeing the cards that don't see any play and try to make them work. Like Pride Trooper's Journey. Yeah, dude. No, that's what's up. That's what's up. The creativity is the most fun part of this stuff. That's why, you know, I got so tired of the standard gameplays, right? Where it's like, oh, you gotta just build optimal. You only gotta do optimal things. If you're running this card in your deck, well, you suck. And I'm like, but it's fun doing this other stuff, right? That's why I came up with the fusion wheel thing. And what's coming next is going to be even more dope. Yeah, in my opinion, it's going to be like even more hard to build stuff. So, but yeah, it should be fun. And then we have a leader for the last pack. So nothing, unfortunately, as far as God rares go here. But we don't. We're still not out of it. We have another box. Do a quick recap. We got our two big hits of the box, which was the Alt-Art Videl and the SCR Gohan. Then we got our 8 SRs right there. Okay, and we do one more check. So we have all of our hits there. So far, so it looks like we have 3 Gohans and 3 Gokus with our last box right there. Let's see what we can pull. Oh yeah, I don't know if I show the box, but we are done with the case. Let's open our last box. If we don't pull it here, honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna open the other box. I might, but I might do that later. Only because I kind of want to play the game. Like, I'm actually excited just to play the game. I just want to get like 1 game in or 2. Like, you know, oh shit, dropped all those packs. Let's go. You know what? Since it was talking about it, let's go. Right there. We'll just randomly pick. All right. Six SCRs, yeah. I don't know what'll happen, but like, yeah, let's go. This is our last box. Appreciate every single one of you that's come through and stuck around. If you stuck around, because man, that's like 3.5 hours at this point. It's on pack 6. I'm going randomly, so the 6th pack we pick. This might have been a bad idea because now I need to figure out a different way to sort, but that's fine. That's fine. Well, I'll put the green over here on this side. That way it's a little bit easier for me. Put them there. It's on pack 6. Also, sorry for the glare. I think it's just the way the current setup is. You know, things continually change up here in the OpenedMango house. My dumbass somehow. Oh, that was correct. Oh my god. I'm tripped up. This is probably the worst idea if you're talking about sorting. Alright, there we go. Again. Hercule, it's our 4th pack, or 3rd pack. Let's see. We got Arasa. The one thing I want to make sure I do is not end the stream, so I'm gonna move my mouse. Oh, King Kai, appreciate you coming through. Yeah, I have the hope too, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got 1 box left. And like I said, if we don't pull it, we got 1 box. Okay. What? Okay. Another Alt-Art Gohan. I'll take that. Suffer for as I said. That's right. That's right. Let's go. All right. Let's continue on. I think we're gonna run through this quick. And we do have Piccolo with the special beam cannon. Yeah, I'm gonna like stack all these up again because holy crap, that is tough. That is tough business right now with the way I'm doing things. Like my brain is fritzing, and I can't, because I'm so used to like the current setup that we have. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Perfect. Move it up a little bit so there's more space. Cool. Oh my god. Oh, my brain feels better. Brain already feels better. The world wants more packs. That's right. All right, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's open that last box too. Dispo Belmod. That's not right. Go there. Look at the SR Goku. Let's go. Doing good. We are doing good. The one thing I'll say is that we're doing good on the pace, and we are getting back to back to back to back hits. Let's go. Yeah, but the one thing I will say is like it has been a great session of opening anyway. Like regardless, like this is insane. We got everything I could really want except for like maybe another copy of the SCR, but like again, we were supposed to pull the God rare, right? Oh, and you know what? Here's another code of FB04 UTHFA73Z VJKR 4U53. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'm definitely tired. I'm definitely tired. We'll see here. Do have other stuff I want to get done. Yeah, we'll see. We might just stick with this. Because like I said, I do want to play a couple games just to like unwind from the opening, because it's been not that it's not been great. It's just like when you open this many packs like for this many hours, like it can get exhausting, and sometimes you just want to play games, the game that you were literally pulling the cards for. And that's it. I just want to play the game that is built around these amazing cards. Got Son Goku or Gohan right there. Blue ball. Crit Vegeta. Just like making sure the codes don't fall over when I put them on top. Tell you what, if we somehow get to like 30 likes on this video by the time all these packs are done, I will open that next box. But we need 30 likes. I don't usually do that like goal stuff, but I gotta know, you gotta want it. I don't think that's gonna happen because there's like 10-15 of y'all in here, but somehow it happened. Hello, Goku. Okay, because I am running through these packs. Could see the counter go up. I'm like, oh, is it gonna happen? Like, I won't be mad at it. If y'all want it, you know what you gotta do for it. Also, this is Gohan. but or Go 10 is really good. I really like it. Juan, you're trying to master FB04? Well, that is a hard set to master. But luckily, you know, you can buy a lot of the cards. They're pretty cheap. Even the God Rare isn't the most expensive one either. Which, like I said, I think in one of my other videos, I might pick up all of the God Rares because they're actually like cheap compared to like what they could be because of the pull rates and stuff. Like, I'm like, I might as well pick it up. I'm saying, down to 11 cards. That is impressive. What cards? Y'all can have that at CCTBN54Z. FB02 code. Enjoy. Yeah, but what cards are you down to? Or like, I guess, what are the hardest cards right now for you to obtain? Is it like the alts, the super, like God Rare, like what? Vinci. I like to use that with 3 Go tanks. Yeah, exactly. That one's like really good too. Because then you can get the Trunks and Go 10. You get to draw twice. Yeah, that's the dope shenanigans with that one. Explosion and Jidit. Oh, sick, nasty. So that's not even the card you need, man. Like, that's the hardest card to get, and you already got it. So everything else is just cheese. It's like pittance compared to that card. But I hope you get it, and I hope you master the set. I really do. It's always fun to look at those binders and just be like, man, I completed it. Insane. Three-liter alts, 4 alts in the other SCR. Yeah, I hope you get them, man. I hope you get them. Sphere of Destruction, which still sees play to this day. Here's another code. Yeah, FB05 is tough, man. I like, especially because that one got like 2 God Rares in it. Ridiculous. We were like, when I did the FB05's chase stream, we were able to pull everything, like at least 1 copy, to have an entire master set except for the God Rares. So those 2 are the only things that are missing from that binder for me. I don't know why I put that over there, but I did. It happened. You saw it. And that's our Bardock. And we're only at 16 likes. I don't think we're gonna be opening up the next or that last box. Gotta get to 30. Okay. This is one we have not seen, and it is a sick one. Sick. Dude, FB05 was so frustrating for me. Oh, no, actually, that was like FB04. It's crazy. Like, I pulled so many of those Frieza 5-cost SCRs from set 4. I got pissed. I was like, I do not want to see this card ever. Yeah, the SCR Friezas are really good. I like, you need to run those in your yellow decks. Serial killer. That's what's interesting. And it's the cereal food, not the other one, please. Like, guys, please read the name. I remember back in the early 2000s, there was Majin Buu starter decks that came with 1 to 3 Boos in the box random card. I got one that had 4 in the pack, and in the pack you got 5. That's sick. That's sick. That's what's up. And I'm assuming that's from Masters though, right? And that's your favorite alt from the set, 12s? Yeah, it is so nice. Mine's personally this one right here. This one is my favorite one. If you're talking about regular like alt type, not like god rare, because that god rare is sick. Which I would love if Vegeta had a card that evolves a card of the same name, so I could play that 6 and 7 cost vanilla Nappa and Vegeta. I'd have to think about that one, Vinci. My brain don't function right now of cards. Kibito, Vegeta, Mew, and yes, 3-hit box. And this is one I wanted to pull the most. The Majin Vegeta alt. Oh man, sorry cereal. Hopefully you can get him back. But sick. This is the other alt that I was just like, this is like the, or maybe I pulled it before, I don't know. But like, man, just the emotion behind that card, just what it represents, the transformation of Vegeta being this cold-blooded prince to being a family man, doing like sacrificing himself for the ones he loved, and even Kakarot. Gorgeous, like beautiful moment. Yeah, I appreciate you checking out, Serial. Like I do a lot of Dragon Ball content here, but I do a lot of other stuff too. Fusion World is like, I would say, like my mainstay right now, because I do play the game like locally and online a lot. But yeah, we do Pokemon, we do Yu-Gi-Oh, we do White Schwartz and stuff like that. We do a little bit of everything on the channel. But I appreciate you checking out, and I appreciate every single one of you that's here. We are coming up to the close for the and I'm about to show off exactly the damage that's been done with the case opening. So if you stick around for just a few more minutes, you'll get to see what my floor looks like after opening this many packs. We're not doing quite 288. I think we're doing 200 because we're only doing 11, so 264 packs. My math is correct. But yeah, we opened 200 packs, over 200 packs today. I'm gonna try. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to get my hands on it, because apparently I think it's like super limited. But I gotta talk to some people. If somebody can give me cases at like good prices, I'll work with you. But like right now, I'm having a lot of trouble with the current game store. So maybe I gotta make a post, be like, hey, if you're a game store and you want to work with me and help me get products, I would appreciate that. I will be willing to pay a decent chunk, but like obviously under the, and all the cards just fell. There is nothing in that pack. That's okay. Let me just clean that up and sort it out. But yeah, like, yeah, unless my local game store kind of resolves whatever, I might not be able to get what I need for the channel. All right, so that was box numero 11. 11 boxes in, no god rare, but that's okay. And since we didn't hit that 30 like goal, time to pack it up and play some game. We'll do one final check of everything and show off everything. See how that goes. So just put this over here. And then we'll do a recap of all of our big hits. We have 7 SRs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 SRs. Then we have our 3 alts, which I cannot. This is insane. Three is some of the best alts in the set, and we pulled it. So we'll do one final check of the area. So these are our big hits from the box or the case. Case is done, and let's take a look at the ground. Sorry, it's not better focus, but that is what the ground looks like after 11 boxes have been opened. Let's see. Which card do I want to check in? That's the one that opens a ton of people. Yeah, that's right. And it puts everything 3 or less in rest mode. Great card. Do you stream where you open the sealed boxes in the back? You want me to go ahead and yeah? How much is this? Like right now, it's like $200, $200, like an $800 opening right now. Yeah, I could do that. Cool video if I want to watch some of the hits. Have to check it out. Dragon Ball Z. Oh, right on. Yeah, that had to have been oh, if it was early 2000, it was like Score, dude. That's sick. Sick, nasty. Classic opening disaster, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. Let's let me see if I can get to what is this? I was like looking at a notification thing off of Rattle's Discord to see if there's anything I could pick up, but unfortunately, there's no way to pick up nothing these days. So, let's see. Okay. Do OBS or OBS. There we go. And I'm not using any of the also check this out. So I've been like saving up a bunch of codes. So because we're gonna do like a big opening, and I obviously I don't have any like FB03, or that's gonna change very soon. But we do have like 75 packs of FB04. Still have not pulled one copy of the Vegeta. Not one copy. 10 Gokus, but no. I'm so sad. Anyway, we have 35 packs of that. We have, whenever I get FB06 in, we'll have a bunch of codes for that. But right now, we are going to play with my yellow Vegeta deck. Hold on, let me see if it's the right deck. Okay, yeah, so this is what it looks like right now, but this wasn't the original deck I was using. Yeah. Let's go ahead and I don't know, let's stick with it. Why not? We'll do a free match and we'll get into it. I appreciate you all for sticking around. Just want to get in a game. I think I'll just do one game because I do gotta dip out here in a second. Oh shit. That sucks. All right, hopefully we can find a match. Sometimes you just gotta like log in, log out, or not log in, log out, but like there we go. We found somebody. also gonna eat on the side because I can finally do something like that. Vinci, I know this is you. That's fine. I know this is you. I remember the icon. I don't think I'll need this right now. Well, I would hope you wouldn't. Gotta charge it, unfortunately. The reason I comboed it because either they gotta give me a card out of hand or they were gonna block with that 18, right? And I did not want that happening. All right, we end our turn right there. Probably not the best idea to block, but I feel like it's needed because they don't really have much they can play on turn 2. And see what they picked up. They pick up. Okay, Cell Jr. Ooh, that's such a nice Cell Jr. Unfortunately, I think I gotta get rid of the Zanya at the moment. We are going to just go ahead and do this. Yup. We're gonna Goma. Take a life. Now, do they want to defend or just take? Okay. Perfect. We'll let that through. Our curve is looking good. All right. Get rid of the knees. We gotta hope that they bottom decked. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this, unfortunately. That they bottom decked a few super combos. We're gonna go. Should we just go face? Yeah, I feel like it, right? Yeah, let's go face. Because we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks into face. We'll force them to burn cards in hand. Cool. Let's go back in with Goma. Give him more cards. And now here's a card that they have to deal with. Luckily, we're not worried about Broly. We're not worried about Cell. We're not worried about any of that right now. But I assume that they have at least one more of those in hand. Time rewound there. Restored the blocker instead. Do I charge Fierce Hyper Beam? I think so, right? Let's do some light. Just let some light pokes. Okay, let's go in with our leader. That's funny. And even next turn, we don't really have to worry about like yeah, that's sick. We won't even have to worry about like Broly or nothing. Give me a super. Sick. I'll just drop this on his head. Cool. Then we play out Bulma. Get back to time rebound. We end our turn right there. We're gonna time rewound here so we can restand our blocker. So now we know they have at least what is it? EDB in hand? Yeah. They have an EDB in hand. First off, let's just go ahead and grab Bulma. Like, let's just let her do her thing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, potentially 8. There's 7 or 8 attacks if we draw into another Goma. Gotta keep the pressure. Okay. And then we go in, don't activate skill. Super. Yep, there's the EDB. Now here's the thing. Do we go with this? Because we play this, we get 3 energy back. There's nothing else we can really play unless we somehow draw into a Goma. That still leaves up 2 energy, right? Oh man, that would have been sick if I actually had another card I could play off of it. You know what? Since we're being aggro, let's do this. Great to have in my hand. Ah, he's going for that restand play, huh? I had to burp again. Sorry about that. EDB. So I'm kind of glad. I was thinking about playing Hercule comboing to make them utilize another super or something, but I'm glad I didn't. And we got another super. And you know what? We just pulled this today, so that makes it even better. So there you go. What you got, Vinci? Even if they sell right now, they do get rid of 2 bodies, right? But which 2 bodies do you get rid of? Because there's a lot of stuff out there. Guru. Oh, he was telling me about this. Ah, okay. And he's gonna restand, right? I gotta block this. I have no choice. Yeah, restand the blocker. No. I feel like they're trying to get to 6 cost droids. Easy block. Sure, we'll take. A lot of draws. Let's go. I'll take. Why not? Can't imagine they have the fire and back-to-back zeros. It's okay, Vinci. It happens. Oh man, that was yeah, if I wasn't aggro early on, I would have totally lost it. But that was entertaining. Yeah, I'm telling you, like Yellow Jita, I love that deck. I just love playing it. All right. Well, that'll do it for me. Thanks, Serial. Yeah, this is the actual game, and I love playing this game. It is insane. You know what? And since you're new here, let's go ahead and just open up 10 packs. The Goma is goated in these decks, man. I tell you. Let's see what tickets we have. 140, 150. I'm probably gonna include. Let me see. Do I have at least some of the other ones? You know what? Yeah, let's just do some of the new sets. So this is this is the latest set. We'll open up 10 packs so you can kind of see what it looks like. It happens, dog. Don't even worry about it. And you get like these digital packs that you open, and depending on what you pull, and these are fake outs you can get too, which is insane. But these are the Dokkan cards that are in this set only, and this is an SR Glorio. That was sick. That was like a only rare pack type of situation, but you ended up getting even higher rarities. Yeah, I got like a few more of the FB03 codes, so I'm gonna just do these. A single purple. Hey, but you know, I get fake out, so you know, is this the alt? No, it's just the regular. Let's see. I've had plenty of there's been plenty of times where I just get like a regular pack and it just turns into an SCR. But hey, we got two alts or two SRs in a pack that were fake outs. Let's go. Yeah. I don't think I've ever even played those, and this was just supposed to be a rare pack, but we got an SR. And it's an alt. Let's go. Sick. Yeah, right. This is the power. Let me show you. All right, and the purple one, and there's one higher that's like red. Oh my god, the fake outs are insane right now. Oh, and it's the dope version of the regular alt. So there's like 4 versions. There's a regular SR, there's like the shiny version of the SR, and then there's the alternate art SR, and then there's a shiny version of the alternate art. So this is a shiny version of the regular SR. Sick. All right, let's see. Will this fake out into an SCR? Nah, just a regular. But we do get our first Krillin that looks honestly like a god rare. But yeah, that's it. Thanks everyone for coming through. Thanks Serial, thanks Vinci, thanks Messi, thanks everybody for coming through. I appreciate all of y'all. Hope you all have a great rest of y'all's day and night wherever you are, and I will catch you in the next one. Bye. For sure, Serial.